Alright, boys. Let's begin. Alrighty, gamers. How does the league thing feel? It feels okay, but apparently they're doing some pretty big changes to it here soon, TM, whenever that is. Turn this down a little bit. Yeah, apparently they're doing some like pretty decent sized changes sometime soon. We'll see when that happens. We have worse retention than Calandra League, percentage wise or raw number wise. I've kind of noticed in the content creator space, views are massively down. Like stream stuff is always the same. It pretty much always just goes with the flow. But yeah, like just raw number of views on videos, pretty much everything is just overall down everywhere. Like I did a quick perusing through everything and I'm like, damn, even Zizarin's videos aren't doing as well as they normally do. But you know it's bad, boys. All right. So we need to get some map completion done, and we need to just get some actual like time put in. What do you think about the taming in this build? Taming's good. I wasn't able to stream yesterday. I kind of wanted to. Like, obviously it's good to just get stuff done early in the league, like for sure. But because of all the IRL stuff that had happened to me, or like right before the league launched, I basically just kind of had to not do some of my like normal human activities, like, you know, grocery store and cleaning and all that kind of stuff. So I had to focus on pretty much that just all yesterday. There wasn't really much time to stream, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, taming's fine. There's nothing wrong with the taming. It's a good ring. But yeah, so unfortunately it looks like this league did not perform super well. I have corrupting blood. All right, we gotta get corrupting blood figured out. Probably a flask. Do I have a corrupting blood flask? Yeah, because that was a corrupting blood rare, I'm pretty sure. All right, we'll reroll this one. So we can craft it on there, yeah? I just gotta get the implicit on there. Instant recovery 1 on low life. That's not what I want. I want seething if I can help it. Let's chill. Everybody's still playing Baldur's Gate 3? I don't really believe that that's like the big reason anymore, because it's like there's always some game that people could be playing, but they could also be playing PoE, right? You have to start a new character each season. You have to start a whole new set of characters each season, yeah. All right, we need seething. Come on. Like instant recovery on low life is fine, but it's not what I want. Well, this isn't that hard. That was bubbling. Come on, you can do it. You delete the old ones, they go to standard. I'm about to take bubbling at this point. Holy. Jesus, what the hell? Like if Calandra was only 3 leagues ago, what does it feel like last century? Because the last couple of leagues have been 4 months instead of 3 months. Damn, I'm actually getting like inted right now by this flask. Holy. Can I just have just seething? Shouldn't be that hard. It just rolls. Okay, cool. Good. Good. Alright. Good. Alright. Now that we have some way to remove the corrupting blood, we should be fine. Probably if I put my ores on though. Yeah, much better. Much better. Yeah, we need to get the rage setup going is our first order of business here. We have the chest piece, so that's fine. We have a decent bow. We're slowly transitioning into crit as we, you know, stop dying and actually level up. Feelings about league mechanic? Definitely needs a nerf. I've heard mixed reports. I'm holding off on making my guide because I want my guide to be like a definitive guide. So I'm just gonna I've kind of realized that there's way too many people who in the community that just like pop off with like instant guides immediately, and we don't have enough people actually making like definitive good guides. So I think that's something I'm gonna try to focus on. So yeah, the league mechanic is getting changed here soon. Like, they're gonna make it easier, but I've heard that there are some people saying that the rewards don't scale with difficulty, is what I have heard. So I don't know how true that is, but I've heard that the rewards don't scale with difficulty, which would be very weird. Listen, okay? Maven is an eldritch child. Calm down, brother. Currency doesn't scale really well, but you do get better tattoos. Yeah, so that's probably worthwhile then. I think the tattoos are going to be basically like the main reason to even do it. What are the mods on this map? I didn't even check. Monster movement speed, monster variety. Is something up? No, that's fine. Something feels up. Like I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what it is. Something feels off. Anything super rough. The rewards feel absolutely no different to red maps leveling versus red maps level versus during leveling. I got pretty good rewards on mine. Like, I got pretty good rewards. I found a raw divine when I was doing the lead mechanic, and I found a jewel or a gem worth about a divine. What's up, Akashigiri? Kashigiri? But yeah, I think that in general the league mechanic is mainly going to be used for tattoos. Is probably the main amount of money. What I want to do is I want to find like definitive units, because I pretty much think I've got the base strategy down. Like, the base strategy doesn't seem like it's going to change very much, right? Base strategy is essentially just fill your board with as many units as possible, stay back and defend and kill enemies, and let your flankers do all of the work, right? That seems base strategy. But I want to get a list of like the units that are best for each role, which I kind of already have a list. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people who are not auto battle enjoyers. Okay. I feel like if your gear was insane, you could probably do that. Like, if your gear was absolutely fucking like busted as fuck, you could probably do that. Reflect Fizz. I was killing myself to Reflect Fizz, actually. Negative 10 max res. Boss attack speed. That's gonna kill me, dude. Oh. Every battle does feel exactly the same, I do agree. There's like little tiny variances that happen. Like, it's kind of annoying sometimes when yo, why can't I see that? Corey, thank you for the 26 months, appreciate you, gamer. Oh, it doesn't show in the other chat. Okay, I'm just gonna have to look over to the side then. Lion Eyes of Remorse. Yeah, like there's tiny variances. Like sometimes you'll get a turtle that's like barreling down at you. Sometimes you'll get the little shield monsters that are running at you and you have to like go deal with them and stuff like that. But beyond that, it's just like, All right, let's see how this works. I have the thing, right? I just put that down, I look at the list, and then I just go.
I should also mention...
Oh, that's so much better, dude. That's so much better. Like, honestly, I don't even care if it's worse. I feel like it's better just because you click one button and you're just done, right? They all spawn, they have a little bit less health. Maybe you don't get the ideal stuff. Like, Expedition's actually saved, dude. What's up, Poe? Poex? I need to get the enemies can't block thing. Oh, that was dumb of me to just stand in that thing's face. I think this build this league might be my second best early performance. The bow build's pretty good early, yeah. Bow build's pretty good early. I need to get the block thing. Okay, dude. That's cool. That's cool, dude. Just one-shot me, it's fine. Just trying to, you know... just expedition things, I guess. Certain random expedition mobs just do, you know, your entire health bar instantly. Fine. Man, I got a whole bunch... No, stop, Gwennon. Holy, dude. Gwennon actually trying to just kill me. What build did you choose, yay? Heavy Strike Slayer. Nice, dude. I'm sure you're very happy with that. Switch to MFLA. Yeah, it's like, it's hard to rationalize going Magic Find in my opinion a lot of the time, at least these days. Yo, what are you trying to say about the length of my health bar, huh? Not very cash money of you, gamer. What are you trying to say, huh? Magic Find has no place in an RPG. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. I think Magic Find is honestly kind of lame. It interrupts the whole, like, power progression. Like, power should be the thing that makes it so that you can make more money, right? I get the like idea behind it, but as time has gone on, I kind of agree. It's just like, why would I not just want to make my character stronger instead of making my character weaker so that I can find more gear? I know that's like supposed to be the trade-off, but like, can't it just be like, you know, harder content or something? Map, oh no, that's probably a bad idea. I probably shouldn't have made the map boss tankier now that I think about it. Oh, this is gonna be great. Look at this, fun. Dead? Probably shouldn't have made the map boss tankier. That was probably a bad idea. Can't move. What was that? Why could I not move there? Was I stunned? I feel like my evasion's not good enough or something. Like, I feel like my evasion's not high enough. Because, like, when I have flasks on him at 76, I definitely need more than that. Because, like, if I get hit a couple times in a row and I just get, like, stunned, I'm dead. Also, I feel like I'm doing less damage than I was when I logged off. Why is that? I feel like I'm doing so much less damage than I was when I logged off. Should we try the returning projectile stuff? Have people, like, confirmed or denied that the returning projectile and pierce in the link is just, like, better? Oh, that's right. This map is fucking disgustingly difficult. I just shouldn't have, like, ran this map right now. Yeah, I forgot that this is negative max res gains extra lightning. I do feel like I'm doing less damage though than I did when I logged off for some reason. I'm not sure what that is, but it does feel that way. He recommends return projectile. Yeah, it's kind of what it's feeling like. Probably just grab some pierce on the tree and go return projectile. It's probably better damage at this point. Yeah, probably the case. Ready to DBS wall and hit red maps. That has been 20C to triple my damage. I mean, I'm doing fine damage, I think. Where is chain for barrage? It's just, or I was doing fine damage. It's just suddenly. Really, dude? He doesn't even have increased AoE. How did that hit me? It was so far. That's not even worth a clip, dude. It's hard to get effective health wall in this build. It's hard to get effective health in this build. Unfortunately, this guy has like a whole bunch of boss mods, and it's negative max res, enemies gain elemental resist. So I mean, like, there's just nothing I can really do. Like, I just rolled the map too hard. Can't hit him to leech, dude. There we go. Like, just keep in mind, this is just a very difficult map in general. Can't see him. Where's he at? Oh, he's dead. He literally only dropped rats. Nice. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm on a 4-link, but I spent like 200 fusings and it didn't give me a 5-link on my bow, so I don't know what to tell you. What can you do? Tier 1. Oh, there's an update? Yeah. What can you do? Awaken Pee-wee. Trade the shortcut refers to changed or moved. Huh? Why am I in Steam? Why is that open? It's not the fact that it's SSF, it's just like, sure, I could buy more fusings and stuff, but remember, I didn't play yesterday. Want to swap your LA to your 5-link for maps? Doesn't make a ton of sense. Because, like, my clear is actually mostly okay. It's a single target that's the problem. Like rares and stuff like that. Okay, are we good now? Back speed on this base, like 5 chaos? Okay, so let's go ahead and... Do I not have this ticked? Why do I have to tick this every time? What quiver is that? It's the new one. Ahuana's Bite. It's pretty decent. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mac. I was already thinking about doing it before, but I hadn't tested anything with it. What level is Return Projectile? Return Projectile is 38, so that's Act 4.
Anything you need, just...
Let's see. Returning Projectiles. Grab that. Okay. Put that in instead of chain. And then we'll grab some Pierce on the tree. What points do I want to drop for Pierce? What points do I want to drop for Pierce? I need to anoint this. But I need to get the Hiri's amulet. But I need to move around like some resistances and such. Probably drop these two. Need 3 points total. Or can I drop 1 more point? Do I need the strength? I do. Drop that. Okay, so we'll drop that. Drop these two. We'll grab this. Okay, should be fine for now. You know all those accuracy nodes? I remember that when I dropped... I could maybe try to drop some of these, but like at the moment, yeah, kinda. Because I don't have the Hiri's amulet yet, so I do kinda need them. Well, let's see how this feels. Okay. Is that Hiri's armor? Yeah, it's Hiri's armor. I mean, it's basically just another link, right? It's essentially just another link. Less accuracy is pretty rough right now. Less recovery rate, less accuracy again, dude? Come on, I can't be spending 2 chaos to reroll maps. Temp chains. Do I even have all the blind nodes yet? I really need these 2 nodes too. Alright, let's see how returning projectiles feels. Flask solves it all. Those Pathfinder things, my guy. Alright, so let's see how returning projectiles feels. Yeah, that feels quite a bit better, I think. Yeah, that feels quite a bit better. Returning projectiles isn't even leveled up. Yeah, even without putting the totems down, like that already feels substantially better. All right, rip chain. We hardly knew ye. Hiri's is pretty much the final chess piece. I don't really think that I would change it out. Both of those kind of suck. I'm not really worried about a helmet enchant at the moment because I'm going to be going towards a unique helmet. So there's not much of a reason to even worry about a helmet right now. Like, helmet enchant is one of the last things that you choose on a build most of the time. Like, it's typically such a small upgrade. There's certain builds like Tornado Shot which rely on it, but yeah. We're running Grace and Anger right now. Yeah, there's certain builds that kind of rely on the helmet enchant like Tornado Shot, but they're typically pretty rare. And it's one of the like final upgrades to realistically go for. Yeah, this is way better. Yeah, like what purpose is there even to go chain at this point? This seems bad. Just seems bad. Okay, dude.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I mean, I like Chain Fork as well, but like, this is just so substantially better. It's not even worth getting Eldritch Implicits. I just don't have the currency. Like, I know that you guys are like trying to like diagnose my gear and stuff, but I do know how to play the game. Just keep that in mind. Like, I know how to play the game. I don't have these things, right? Like, I've only got a couple pieces of Eldritch currency, and I'm planning on replacing some of these pieces of gear relatively soon. Yeah. Try to keep that in mind. Like, we need a bit of money. Small F? No, just your side. Just on your end, gamer. This is gonna be annoying. Because I made him more strong. He makes Consecrated Ground. Maybe I can kill him.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Yo, Sheik. Thank you. Appreciate you, gamer, for the 27 months. Make sure that you bet ducks in the chat. Oh, come on. I clicked that. Surely. Yeah, it just feels like it synergizes so much better, especially with the Far Shot Ascendancy. Credit card issues? Oh, you're good, dude. Taking a break this cycle to play Baldur's Gate. The new league mechanics kind of whatever. I don't think a lot of people are like giga enjoying it or anything. Shouldn't you get better boots with greater than 20% movement speed? Listen, my boots are actually pretty good, all right?
Oh,
they're not that bad.
Daddy.
Yo, I don't know how to say your name. Ildidar? Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, gamer.
Godslayer.
Do my best. You should also pet ducks in the chat. All right, let's see. Okay. So I need to get the like heist chest thing, or I'm going to lose my mind. Actually gonna lose my mind if I don't do it. Ice locker. Okay. Is it here? Okay, good. Holy dude. Like, I just need it to. You feel me? Need to not deal with having to click all of this garbage. Just let me press the button and have it go in the correct slot at all times. You know? You feel me? So much better, right? I had another money tab, right? I don't think anybody will buy this. These definitely didn't sell. They're probably not worth that much anymore. Why are you not running Ashes on day 3 of the league? True. Does this build even go Ashes? Like, do you even want ashes on this build? I mean, it'd probably be fine, but like, is it even that good? Because like, I'm pretty sure this build eventually goes for Omni. Yeah? Not that I don't even know if I'd get to the point where I'd use Omni, to be honest with you. Let's see if we can do Fizz Reflect. I don't know, let's see if we can do Fizz Reflect. Yeah, I don't even know if we would care to take the build to the point where it's Omni. Like, if we were gonna farm, like, big boy, like, Delirium maps or something, you could probably do Omni. Ooh, I am doing a little bit of Fizz damage. Yeah. When I crit really hard there, I just, like, instant one-shot myself. How do we not do Fizz damage? Thinking emoji. Maybe it'll be okay? Yeah, because you can see some of those projectiles when I send them and they go like... Yeah, like, look at that. Alright, we just clear with the totems, right? We just clear with the totems. Just keep Mirage Archer up and we clear with the totems. Easy. Jesus. Turn off the mirror so less mobs? True. Mate. Oh! Shot one time, dude. Can I even do the Legion? Alright, so lesson learned, we can't do Fizz Reflect right now. Even with just this tiny amount of physical damage, we still like one-shot ourselves constantly. Using any cold clusters? I don't think so. Yo, nice gear, my guy. Looks pretty solid and thick. Jesus, dude. Didn't know I was playing a Ballista build. Let's go. Come on, dude. Like, I can't kill anything. Alright. I'm losing literally all my experience being in this map. It's just not worth. Alright, so cannot do Fizz Reflect. Lesson learned. It feels like we are not sustaining red maps super well at the moment. Ever since we dropped that one node, it feels like they're not sustaining super well. I know I didn't finish that map, but like... Feels like they're not sustaining super well. Which means that we need to get the other watchstones, which means we probably need to buy a carry. I just need to not run Fizz Reflect. That's the answer. Global chat is 816. Yeah, I just need to not run Fizz Reflect. That is the answer. Rock Breaker. Well, those sold a lot faster at 60C. Shield Shard is very powerful, my guy. Definitely very strong. Yeah, I could do Fizz the Lightning. That would be fine, for sure. Okay. Enjoy. Alright, we've got 1 Divine, 102 Chaos. What are Divines up to? 141. Wow, that fast? Holy. Going up. Let's see. Alright. Divines skyrocketing in price. Yeah, they'll probably go to 200 pretty quickly. Oh. Back, you demon. Yeah, one big thing I'd like to do right now is I would like to 5-link my bow. I'd eventually like for that to happen. We need to swap to the gloves. We need to swap to Hiri's amulet. We need to swap to the tamings. There's lots of things that we need to do. I actually don't know that we'll be able to use Hiri's amulet with the tamings. We might not have enough room for resistances without having some crazy resist gear. The tamings do have a decent amount of resist on them, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Inspired Learning, that as well, yeah. Inspired Learning can go pretty easily in that right jewel slot. River is definitely very nice. Because, like, it's basically just, like, 18 to 20% more damage on most enemies. I don't even want to kill the boss here. Like, I don't even want to fight this boss, dude. This boss is so miserable. He's just so miserable. Whoa, chat. Why are you coming on stream, chat? You're not supposed to do that. That's not where you're supposed to be.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. Now we get to fight one of the worst map bosses. It really sucks that this is like one of the endgame Tier 16 maps. So miserable. Tried the Meticulous Appraiser. So from what I've heard, if you like do that properly, it like dumpsters out tier 1, tier 2 uniques. But yeah, I don't know. Moving so much.
My mana is gone.
Man, I sure do love bosses with phases. Come on, I don't have a movement skill up. Yeah, I really didn't want to do this map because like this boss is just so miserable. He takes so long. Like, yeah, it spawns a whole bunch of, you know, like rare mobs. Oh, I didn't even see he was doing that. Like, yeah, it spawns a whole bunch of rare mobs and stuff, but it's just like, ugh. You know? They're leveling a barrage gem in my offhand instead of barrage support. Nice, dude. Worth. Did he actually get the attack off? Okay, maybe I'm not dying. Yo, another one? Whew.
Hail, God Slayer.
Thrill Steel. Let's go, dude. I'll keep it for the memes. Alright. Never want to do Basilica again. Keep me out. Why am I rolling Reflect Fizz like every map, dude? Vulnerability, Elemental Resist. Alright, so probably first order of business is getting the Hiri's Amulet and fixing our resistances beyond that. That'll give us precision. We also have to get minus mana cost on probably at least one of our rings at that point. I don't know that I'll have enough mana otherwise. It's level 30 precision. I know it like reduces the cost, but it doesn't make it 0. Burning Ground's fine. If only Steel Champ was good, but yeah. I don't remember if anybody heard what Ye was saying before, but essentially the clear for Steel Champ is just completely dead. Single target's still okay because it overlaps so much, but clear as far as we know is like completely dead. Yeah, not worth. I figured that the build would probably be bad. It is what it is. Who's surprised? Not me. please. Thank you. Shattering Steel works? Yeah, Shattering Steel's probably fine. And that's probably the answer for steel builds going forward, is just play Shattering Steel. Which feels bad, but you know, it is what it is. Why is it all divination cards, dude? Giving me all divination cards. What does level scaling even do for Shattering Steel? Does it scale anything meaningful besides just like the base damage and such? Because it's been a while since I've ever even messed with Shattering Steel, to be honest with you, because I just don't really like the way that ability feels. I mean, Lancing Steel's okay. But it's only really good for bossing.
My mana is gone.
It's just such a miserable skill to use otherwise. Has more % attack damage, more added fizz, more multi per steel shard consumed. Oh, okay. Maybe it's good? Who knows? Okay. So, alright, first order of business is probably getting the Hiri's amulet working. So we're gonna lose intelligence, we're gonna lose strength, we're gonna lose dexterity. But we'll most likely be able to drop all 4 of these points. Probably not these points, though. Or maybe we can keep these points and drop these points. Either or. That is probably what we can do. Do I have the life mastery? I do, okay. Let's see. Reach truth. We want like 45 crit multi and like as much dexterity as we can get. Probably don't care that much about that dexterity to make it cost that much. Corrupted. There's a Basti. Okay. In house. Okay. Let's see now. We equip this. How much gets disabled? Everything. Okay, good. So anger and that's it gets disabled. So I need to de-level anger once. Int on elemental focus. Damn. Oh, I need to swap to these crit nodes anyways. Okay. Swap to these. Okay, let's see. Chance to hit is 100% right now. When we put on precision, what is this currently reserve? 114 minutes, not terrible. We might be able to refund these. Chance hits 100%. Okay. Okay, so we need more intelligence. I do need just a tiny bit more strength. Just need a tiny bit more strength. Where can I get that? I can use one of my tattoos. Which is probably fine. $4 attributes. Why did it turn off? $4 attributes. Come on. Okay. Wait, was that not enough? Thought that was enough, but apparently not. What's up, Beatrice? Damn, dude. What else gives strength? Anything? It's just that. That. Yeah, there's like no other strength nearby. Thinking emoji. Do I just have to de-level anger for the moment? I mean, that would be fine. Just one level off anger. It's not a huge deal. Right, and how much mana do I have? With all of those on, I have 67. That is enough. I can cast my ability twice and I leech a lot. So that's fine. And my accuracy is more than enough. To the point where I could drop more accuracy if I needed to. Like maybe I don't even need this mastery. These points are pretty decent. How much is this giving me? It's giving me 1,000 accuracy. Fury Bolts is good. Yeah, but I'm so far from it. Like, I'm absurdly far from it. I want to take these points next. And start grabbing a little bit of life. Anoint. If I'm going to anoint anything, it's going to be Forces of Nature for sure. But is Fury Bolts a cheap anoint? Green, green, teal? I might already have that. Because it's projectile speeds. This is 40% increased damage, so it's actually fine. Where are my oils? I don't have enough greens. Alright, let's see. I also need to figure out my resist because I know I just lost resistances. Let's see. So I need to change fire res into cold res. Okay, so just swap that and I'm good. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright, resistances are fine. I definitely think I take these two nodes. For sure. Where do I want to go beyond that? There are 2 in the guild stash. Oh, nice. Thank you, gamer. Because then I can do 1 teal.
Oh, go on.
Nice. For now. We'll do something other later. Okay, so that probably means that we don't need that node and we can level up anger. Oh, we may still need that node. But what additional point do we put in now? Just life? It's probably just life, right? 4 and 8, or elemental ailment avoidance. We're probably not gonna have elemental ailment avoidance yet. Probably this, because we do need to start taking some nodes there. All right, so now we don't need Culling Strike anymore in here. Mana Forge Arrows, Power Charge, and Crit Frenzy. Do I still? Okay, so. How does ensnaring work now? I don't think it ever applies, right? Yeah, no, it's just increases and decreases, Saraiva. Which stone are you missing? I'm missing the 2 in-game ones. I did Eater Exarch. I haven't done Maven or Elder yet. I'll probably push towards Maven myself. I could probably do that fight on this build. I think it won't be too big of a deal. Uber Elder, probably a little more annoying. I could put Ensnaring Arrow in here, but I actually just don't think it does anything, right? Like, it's only going to attach to any enemies that I pierce through multiple times, and then it comes back, right? So it'd have to be like, I have 3 pierce, so it would only be the 4th enemy that it ever gets attached to at any time. League mechanic is... So what do I even put in there? I could put blind. Put blind. I could probably just put whatever in there and get a cast when damage taken going. That's probably the actual answer. This can go in there for now because it'll eventually be there. I could probably just put a cast when damage taken in there, and that's the actual answer. Life top. Oh, and the Mana Forged Arrows. Yeah, I mean, I could. You're looking for Lionized Fall at a certain point? I don't know that I'm going to go the Lionized gem. I'm not 100% certain yet. Not 100% certain yet. It's probably one of the later things that I would go if I did go for it. Sniper's mark on hit. I could go red here. Move this here. No, move it somewhere else. I like having Frost Arrow and Blink Arrow. Those are both nice. I would need this to be red, blue, green, green, and I would need to move Grace over here, and then just go red, green, green. Home swap when? Yeah, that's what we're working towards right now. Alright, so I need this to be red. This is Evasion Energy Shield. I just do 1 red on this, right? Really, dude? Come on. Maybe I just do it with like normal chromatics at this point? Like, what the hell, dude? Apparently. Okay, that's what I needed. Alright, so Anger, Frost Blink, this. Move Grace here. These I need to be red, green, green. Which is probably just more base chromatics. Okay. Sniper's mark on hit, and then cast on damage taken. Probably Immortal Call. I don't think anything else is going to do very much for this build, right? Oh, we don't have a ton of life. Cast on damage taken. Immortal Call. We'll just level those up a little bit. Cast on damage taken, we want to get to about like 800 maybe. Wouldn't a bow attack cluster be more effective than Lion Eyes? Probably, yeah. Okay, so we'll keep leveling this because we might want it eventually. Probably never gonna want Fork or Chain, but it is what it is. Okay, so this is an okay amulet. Alright, so why are my resistances now not capped? Oh, there we go. I have resistances on my... Oh yeah, cold resistance on the quiver. Ah, yes.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, so let's see how attacking feels now. Let's see how attacking feels now. More monster life, reduce damage from crits. Damn, dude. I'm gonna do ZDPS here. Let's see how the mana feels. It should feel fine as long as I'm attacking stuff. I just have less total mana pool now. My crit should be way higher though. It should be way higher. And I have like crit multi and all kinds of good stuff. Yeah, it seems like I'm perfectly fine attacking. Like as long as I'm hitting stuff, seems like I don't have any mana issues. Yeah, that's just way better. Yeah, it's just like, that's just way better. That's so nice, dude. Just being able to like mostly clear the Legion without really having to aim. Like I didn't completely clear it for sure, but like it's just so nice that it's like almost completely cleared and I just shot like a couple shots in one direction and it was just done. So have we gotten any confirmation on whether or not 5-ways are garbage? I don't know what's hitting me. I still don't know what's hitting me. I'm poisoned. This guy's a little tanky. 'Cause I haven't heard anything yet on whether or not prices on that ended up anywhere good or bad. It may be too early to tell though. Like Lionize is definitely good. It's just not like mind-blowingly good, right? And I have found so many of this damn amulet, dude. What's the other amulet that this is potentially supposed to be? Like, what's the amber amulet that's worth something? Zophs? I guess that can drop in random maps because it can just drop from like a random breach, right? Is that the idea? Okay, where are we going? Do I need more life? Do I need more damage? I feel like I still need a little bit more life. So we probably just take these nodes. Like we need to get closer up to like 3.5k. Can't wait to be frozen. Oh, no freeze. Alright, probably one more level of this. Oh. Oh, Elevore. It contains 6 additional packs. Vol Vessel contains 2 additional Vol Gems. Is my Lightning Arrow 20 yet? If I can corrupt it. Getting close. Right, 44. Hold up, I gotta check this. I'll check it later. Right, I think next upgrade is 5-linking the bow, right? I think that's the next upgrade, so we can put Wed into our link, yeah? feel like that's the definite next upgrade. Just, I don't want to like get close to that thing. Vol Blight, Vol Molten Shell's worth picking up. The rest of those not so much. Alright. 46 and 44. So I actually don't want to level this up. Well, I'm going to level this up one more time. I guess it's fine. Also, with this amulet, I have so much dexterity. Like, I don't want to give up a ton of dexterity because it's going to drop my evasion, but like... it's probably worth to just completely drop as much of it as you can, right? Because, I mean, realistically, even if you wanted to do something else, this guy's so tanky. Even if you wanted to do something else, you could just put, like, global defenses or whatever, right? Like, even if you're worried about, like, losing the base effect. Jesus, dude. That mob was so tanky. Alright, one more, right? Then I think that's it. What's up, Sar? Early League treating you well? It's going okay. I didn't get to play pretty much at all yesterday, so I'm a bit behind. Because, you know, I only play like 6 to 8 hours a day, and I didn't play one of the days, so, you know, I'm basically like eons behind everyone else. But unfortunately, I can't rationalize playing 12 hours a day every single day for like 2 weeks. As much as I like the game, I got IRL shit to do. You feel me? Alright, so next thing is definitely linking the bow. And we already have like the color ready, we already have the gem there. I just need to link the bow. That's definitely the next step. So let's see if we can get that done. Come on, just be lucky. Just give it to me in these couples so I don't have to buy any. Damn, dude. Can we have Lonnie in our base yet? Can I get Lonnie in my base yet?
Greetings.
There'd be Manny too? Yeah, true, dude. Play for a bajillion hours straight, right? Easy. Alright, after this we're gonna have to buy him for like chaos or something. 5 links are so easy most of the time that it's like, it's not worth using the bench. Like on average, it's typically so much cheaper. Alright, we gotta buy some. Hit 6 socket and 1 jeweler, 6 link and 1 fusing on the set. Nice, dude. What a gamer. What a gamer, dude. Alright, I have chaos. I want fusing. What's the damage? Oh, it's not too bad. Probably gonna need this many at least. Yeah, I figured they wouldn't respond. Alright, this is the last of the good priced ones. Beyond that, it gets worse. Okay, cool. 30 for 90. You mean to tell me you don't have mirrors exploiting the sanctum glitch? Oof. If only, dude. If only. Nah, unfortunately for me, I have to be like a mere mortal and just gain most of my currency over the first week or so instead of having 60 divine on day 1. Alright. We don't get it in another 90, I cry. Alright, we got it in 5, of course. How it goes, you buy 30 chaos worth of a gem and you just get it immediately, and then you sit here looking like a fucking dummy. All right, so now we're dealing 33% more damage. That's how it goes, dude. How it goes. Buy a ton and then it happens instantly. Just the way it goes. All right, so now we have Wed, which is good. Meaning we will deal a lot more damage while clearing. Should be a massive spike. Worth. Probably the next thing that we buy are carries. How much LED DPS is your bow? Like 750 or something? Yeah, 750. It's not amazing. I just bought like a random one. I didn't want to spend too much money on it. But I think the next thing we buy is potentially carries. I could probably do Maven. Like, Maven's probably not a big deal. I don't know that I can do Elder though. We could farm up a Maven pretty straightforward, and then I can most likely kill her. It's kind of a skill fight. There's not like a ton of bullshit RNG or DPS check or anything like that. It's kind of a skill fight, and I do okay damage. Enough for normal Maven. Just gotta not get hit forehead. Okay, we're not leveling that up anymore. I gotta check the level of this Immortal Call. Okay, so 48 and 46. I probably don't level this up either, just in case. I spent 800 fusing trying to 6-link a TR bow. Should have waited and bench crafted. The thing about it is that you can always say you should have waited and bench crafted, but you're actually losing money over time if you do that, right? I pretty much never use the bench craft. Because yeah, I'm gonna get unlucky sometimes, but on average, you're always going to come out ahead just self-doing it, right? Instead of using the bench. There's gonna be those times like when I was trying to link the Ferules, and it took me literally 5,000 fusings, but those are gonna be, that's like once a year kind of problems, right? Like, it's not gonna happen that often. It's not gonna happen that often. All right, let's see. Okay, let's do big boom. Immune to chaos damage, avoid all damage, increased impale effect, and impale on hit. That's fine. But yeah, it's like, you're gonna have those bad times, but they're gonna be so unlucky, and they'll get balanced out by the times that you just randomly get it in like 10 fusings, right? Why couldn't I? My character was walking so weird there, actually. Man, these particular little like expedition dogs are so dangerous. I think that leap is a spell. Because every time I've got hit by it, I die. Please stop. Great. Black Scythe? Double Black Scythe. Excavated chests have 10% chance to contain twice as many items. Nice. I really like the new Expedition Atlas node. Like, it actually makes me want to do this mechanic. Because normally, I absolutely fucking hate doing it. But just being able to click the button and go completely, like, revolutionizes my, like, willingness to do this mechanic. You basically just place it down, see if there's some kind of mod that you can't do for some reason, and then go. And if there is a mod that you can't do, you just move it slightly. That's it. That's all you do. Oh, you know what I could do? Now that I think about it, I can just shoot the blink arrow and then click, right? What's up, Devil? Discord's definitely the best place to get notifications. I pretty much always do an everyone ping when I'm streaming, and if you don't like the everyone pings, you can just like turn them off for the whole server. But if you definitely want, the stream ping, Discord's the best way, for sure. You can also put on YouTube notifications, and that will work. Yeah, our damage feels so much better with just 2 little upgrades. See, this is the thing about PoE, right? Is that the problem that a lot of people run into, especially early on in the league, is that they're just super unwilling to spend their money, right? Like, so many people get into this weird headspace where they're just like, I need to save up money for this one big thing, or I need to save up a ton of money, or something like that. It's like, no, dude, you just buy the upgrades as they make sense. Yeah, because like look at how much stronger we are now compared to, I don't know, 30 minutes ago, right? Exact price 35C. Houseturn had an efficient expedition approach, took only stats that boosted the monsters for logbooks. Tried to only boosted the monsters for logbooks. Seems fine.
You really mustn't, darling.
Okay. Big life, double big resist, some armor on it, open prefix. That's actually a big chest piece. Unironically, a big chest piece. Damage over time multi. Other stats are bad. Unironically, a big chest piece. If I craft 2 chaos on it, I don't think it would actually sell. I think it's pretty decent. I can maybe get, I don't know, 5 chaos off of it. Pretty good. Realizing that you have money, that's the problem. Yeah, that's also an issue for sure. Because like a lot of people will just be farming early maps and then they'll never look at this tab, right? Like they'll never look at this tab ever. And then suddenly they have like 500 essences randomly in their stash tab and they're not willing to sell them, you know? What is a good way to evolve beyond purity of elements for this build? It typically, you have to wait until you get, you go for the implicit on your boots, you take these life nodes, and you grab the jewel that makes it so that you convert half of your spell suppression into elemental ailment avoidance. That's the way that you typically do it. I should probably keep doing this. I'll have to buy a bunch of chisels. Come on, why did that not work? Okay. Vivo. Okay. Oh, brothers. Did I undersell it or something? Let me check. Since I got spammed, no, I don't know. No. I don't think I undersold it. 10% chance to contain twice as many items doesn't really matter that much. Just invite some random person. Probably a good map to run the logbook. That or it just got spammed. I don't know. Either way. I don't care too much. I'm not too worried about losing out on a little bit of money here. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm actually thinking we take some expedition nodes. Like I'm thinking that we change up our strat a little bit and we take some expedition nodes. Like I'm not gonna turn it off, I don't think. We'll take some like chance to contain expedition nodes. Right, like we'll take these 4 for sure. As for these though, we probably take Distinguished Demolitionist still. Increased explosive radius just makes us hit more. Probably take this as well. So yeah, it's probably worth. Are these worth? It's so far away from where we're at. We could get this later on. We get this later on once we come up here for this Legion stuff, but we probably don't take it. There's a map node up here? I didn't even know Shaping the World was up here. That's so far. Huh. Alright, we'll definitely take at least these, like, the very next. Because, yeah, that's pretty good, honestly. Super surprising. That map's kind of bad. Okay, it's still bad. Yeah, Expedition actually seems pretty good with the new notable. Or the new Keystone. Like, it's not annoying anymore, which is super cool. Because that was like the main reason I never really liked doing expedition in maps, is because it's just, I can't be fucked, dude. I just want to run through the map and not think. Like, it's so much nicer to not have to brain the entire time, right? Like, because the problem with expedition is you have to sit there and be like, all right, I gotta put these down in this order, I gotta make sure I hit all this stuff. Like, fuck it, dude. Toss down one and go. Easy. I'm good. What do you think about the gateway nodes on the sides? They're super useful in very limited circumstances. They can save you like 2 to 3 points, for sure. In very limited circumstances, they're even more useful than that, but most of the time, if you like layer your tree properly, you're saving like 2 or 3 points most of the time. When you do the logbooks or sell, almost assuredly just sell them. I have no real interest in running logbooks right now. Because we want to juice maps, I don't want to do logbooks. Guy's gonna be annoying. Why is he not getting marked? There we go. Okay. 120 max health, 120 try Ellie. Nice, dude. All you. Okay, so next upgrade, maybe taming rings, or should we try to swap into the helmet gloves? It might just be the helmet gloves. Tamings are pretty cheap right now. Yeah. Whoa. I'm gonna die. Okay. We hit something. Oh, chill, brother. Big thing about taking the like flask mod where it like shoots a meteor at you is just getting in the habit of always moving no matter what, and then most of the time it's not too bad. You just have to be careful to like look whenever you stop. Good point to transition to tornado shot. Probably like 30-40 divines. Like get to the point where this build is like good, and then get like because you're probably gonna go Omni, right? So like get your Omni gear together, and then try to swap over. Probably the point where it makes sense. Because before you've got Omni, before you've got all of that set up, it doesn't make a ton of sense to realistically swap. Like you could, but you can all... Where's my window shaking? What the fuck? Someone with a crazy sound system? The thing about it is that swapping to tornado shot before then doesn't really net you a ton, if that makes sense. Like, it's like, yeah, you could do it. Yeah, I'm doing the metamorph. I almost forgot. Additional catalysts. This is still currency on death. Synthesized armor. Okay. Sure. Additional currency items. Okay. Time to die. If the +1 tattoo becomes cheaper than it's worth, how expensive is it? Like, is it like multiple divines tier right now or some shit? Jesus, dude. Is that like one of those like giga rare ones where it's like, yeah, like 5 to 10 divines or something per? I hate metamorphs, man. Can I not leech off this thing? I hate metamorphs with a passion, dude. It's just really not good for this build either. 5 divs because no one is doing the mechanic. Could be a good source of money. Because yeah, additional proj is definitely good. If you can get those tattoos, you could probably swap to it earlier for sure, because additional proj scales really well. Is that better than my current one? Just craft life on it? Oh, it's got all stats on it though. This is pretty good though. This is a pretty good amulet, or a ring. Just in general. Well, you wouldn't be farming it just for that, right? Alright, let's see. So, can I even equip this? I go way over on Cold and Lightning, so I can't equip it there. Can I equip it here? No, I need the stats. Okay, it's still a good ring. Like, I think that would probably sell. I'd like to be able to use it if I can, but I don't know what it's worth. I need to add life onto it. So if it had like 50 max life, what would it be worth? Like 6 chaos. Okay. What is considered a killing blow? Got a tattoo that gives life on killing blow, but I've never seen that term before. It's if you kill the enemy. How does it work with RF, or is it hits? Is killing blow a hit PoE? I'm actually not sure. Killing blow is a keyword that refers to kills from hits. Yep. Seems like it's hits only. Right. Of course. Seems like it is hits only. Are these worth anything yet? 4 chaos. 4 chaos. Okay. Where's silver coins worth? 10 chaos for 100 of these. Yo, what the? God damn, dude. We're gonna lose a lot of resists because we gotta go gloves and helmet. Vols, is it devotion? Is that the helmet? No, that's the amulet. Vols vision is probably it. So it has fire and chaos res on it. It gives max life, it gives armor. I don't think I have any corrupted items. Yeah, no corrupted stuff. So big problem here is we would need significantly better boots, significantly better belt. Like we'd need tri-Ellie resist belt. We would gain some of the fire res back, but like we're over by a decent amount, I think. Yeah, we're over by a decent amount. What's up, April God? One of the VODs is missing because I didn't want to spam, so I'm gonna put that on like later tonight, and then this VOD will go up tomorrow. Yeah, it's been nice having the oh my god. It's been nice having the YouTube VODs because I think they're a lot easier to follow along with. I wish that I could make the YouTube stuff higher quality, but realistically, there's just not a good way to do it. Like I wish that the YouTube stuff could be higher quality. Why are those so low level essences that I'm not even seeing them? Okay, I really don't want negative res. Dude, holy. Level's vision, it enables life recovery for the gloves. That's the whole idea behind it. Because it just gives you like 4 rage regen per second, essentially. Am I lagging? No. Something feels weird in this map. Build are you pushing? I'm gonna play a bunch of builds this league. There's a bunch of cool stuff to do. I'm gonna play a bunch of stuff. The next thing I'm probably gonna play is gonna be some kind of like Spellblade Inquisitor EK DV thing, or maybe like bring back that giant AoE self-farming 5-ways. It'll probably have to start as EKBB because it's very similar gear early on, and then it'll have to like transform into the. Because what I want to do, okay, hear me out. What the fuck? What I want to do is I want to see if, because of the nerf to 5-ways, right? If the price of the emblems goes down, because if it does, then self-farming 5-ways becomes a big thing, right? And if self-farming 5-ways becomes a big thing, there's this like Giga AoE Blade Vortex Inquisitor build that kind of existed a while ago that kind of got some... Oh, Jesus. That kind of got some, like, buffs this league. So, if that's the case, because that build can essentially just, like, one-man self-farm 5-ways, like, no problem, right? Like, it just runs in a small circle, everything's dead, and then you just keep going. So that's kind of what I want to do. And I just want to see about just self-farming 5-ways with no group or anything like that. See what happens. Ugh. In a really rough spot. This mob's really annoying. Okay. Rog actually killed me. Rog actually killed me. There's way too much shit in this one little spot. It's like literally an expedition and a legion and essences and a fucking like a map thing, the offering. There's way too much shit in this one little spot, dude. Rog actually annihilated me. Oh, I don't have a diamond flask. Oh, I don't have a diamond flask. What do I drop for that? Probably quartz. Maybe it's silver actually. Because I get onslaught on kill pretty consistently. I forgot I just didn't even have a diamond flask going. Oh my god, this demon, dude. Okay, brother. Have mercy, man. Rog fucking rogging me, dude. Alright, sure, here. Immune to all lightning damage. I can manage that. It's gonna be rough, though. Like, I have lots of cold and lots of fire damage, so it's not a huge deal. I'll do a lot less damage, but it should be fine. That is one of the good things about this build, is that, like, you do a hybrid of different damage types. You don't really have to worry unless you get like 2 of them. So yeah, with them having block and them like having one portion of damage just not done to them, definitely gonna take a lot less damage, but it's not like end of the world. Make a video about how was your gear before going into crit? Probably not. I already kind of made a video talking about that. That was like the first video that I made talking about the build in and of itself. Like, you remember that one that I said, why do juicers love lightning arrow? That was pretty much like similar gear, right? I got crazy lucky this time around, so like my gear is not super realistic because I had Heries on day 1. Like I had Heries chest piece on day 1, like 4 hours in, 5 hours in, something like that. Okay, we got a bunch of maps there. Yeah, I need to take the enemies can't block node. Do I have a regret? Alright, let's see. Can I drop this? Whoa, what happened? Wait, why did my accuracy go down so much? Wait, why is my... Oh, have I not had... I not had that on this entire time? No feather quiver? I've got Ahuana's bite. Quiver's really good. Bugs, dude. Alright, okay, can I drop this node? Yes, I can. Okay, so we can take this now. Monsters cannot block your attacks. That's pretty good, dude. 6-link, 1k LED PS bows, pretty poggers, dude. Yeah, I dropped the Heroes chest piece. That just happened on day 1. It was just like, here you go, enjoy. That's fine. This is a low eye level flask. I have another Quicksilver, don't I? Okay. That's item level 24. Do I not have a better one? I really don't have a better one. Huh. Good enough. I can't believe I don't have a better flask. That's kind of crazy. Actually getting so many wharf maps. Monsters increased accuracy. It's kind of shit. Yeah, that's better. Definitely feel like I need like just a tiny bit of minus mana cost or something. Like just a little bit would be nice. Like 1 craft on a ring or something would be pretty cool. That's probably not needed. We probably have a bunch of missions saved up from Kirik. We could probably try to get some map completion done as well, so we can get some of those expedition nodes. Because that would be nice. Because we're at the point where we probably need to start pushing for... One, we need to push for getting Maven down and Uber Elder down. These fucking fruit flies are going to actually, like, make me blow a gasket, dude. So... Unfortunately, it seems like, because we have the 2 lizards, right? And we've got like the 2 lizard enclosures. And one of them got like a fruit fly infestation. Which, unfortunately, with how quickly they reproduce, essentially happened overnight. So like a fruit fly got in there and then suddenly there was 1,000 of them, right? And, yeah, so we put like stuff in there to stop them, but now they're like, there's like a couple of them throughout the house. They're mostly centralized in the enclosures, but it's just like, we've put like all kinds of stuff in there to like get rid of them and it's just a nightmare, dude. And it's like, if you leave like a drink sitting out, like even like a single drink with anything in it, like Goop drinks a lot of coffee, and if she leaves like a coffee sitting out for like an hour or 2, suddenly there'll be like 15 of them in there. It's a fucking nightmare, dude. It's actually insane. Motherfuckers. What lizards? So we have 2 blue tongue skinks. I don't know the exact like subspecies or whatever, but yeah. The little bugs are too small for the lizards to even like care about. They're skinks, which are big, so they're not even gonna be able to eat those little tiny bugs. I don't even know if they'd be able to catch them. They're not fast enough. The skinks eat cat food, and they eat a lot, so little tiny bugs wouldn't really do anything. They try to be wizards, dude. We're probably at the point where Focus Ballista is better. We're probably at the point where Focus Ballista is better. Yeah, the mosquito zappers and stuff like that, we have all that stuff, and it works, but it's just like, the problem is you have to 100% clear them out, all of them at the same time, or they just find ways to repopulate. It's fucking annoying. Because they'll either like try to go in like a fucking kitchen drain, or they'll go in the bathrooms, or they'll go into like any kind of like water sitting anywhere, dude. It's actually a fucking nightmare. And the problem is that they're just real bad in the summer in Florida regardless. So it's such a fucking nightmare, dude. Okay, so I guess I gotta go check on TFT for carries. Let's see. Boss carry. Okay. How much money do I have? 98. Damn, Uber Elder Voidstone is 80C. Thanks. Maven is 40, Uber Elder is 80. I'd have to sell my Divine, which is probably fine. Probably fine. Okay, items I have, Divine, items I want, Chaos. Alright, it's time to try out. Oh, what are these portals? It's time to try out this this cool thing that we've got here. Amount offered 145. Nice, dude. I don't have this stuff, Germ. I'll just buy a carry, it's not a big deal. Alright, let's see. Okay.
Farewell.
If I don't reply means I am mid-fight. Just says he's not online. Oh. Man, no one's responding. Crazy that it fills up this quickly, dude. There we go. Even Voidstone. Alright. This is 40C. Yeah, on a build like this, it doesn't really make a ton of sense to not just buy carries for the two, right? Like, way easier to deal with. Like, Eater Exarch, yeah, you can do those yourself, no problem. But yeah, for Maven and Uber Elder, it just makes a lot more sense to buy carries for them for this build. Guy's online again, I guess. We gotta wait some more since he decided to go offline and the guy wasn't happy with that. Using artillery ballista? Yeah, that's our single target damage. Great. Artillery ballista is our single target damage for right now. Okay, so Levy, Seattle, Uber Elder Void Sun. We'll do the Uber Elder one. Using the new support? Yeah, the return projectile support. There's way too much shit going on here, dude. God, I can't, like, my brain can't comprehend all the shit that's going on in this fucking zone, dude. Like, I could not have this as my hideout, bro. If I had this as my hideout, I'd probably rip my fucking beard out because I don't have hair to rip out. Yeah, so it depends on the carry. You essentially just, like, wait for the guy to tell you to go in. They'll typically tell you, like, what's supposed to happen, right? It depends on the carry, right? Or it depends on which boss they're killing, because there's, like, certain slightly different things you have to do for certain bosses. Yeah, typically you ask on TFT, they'll invite you, they'll open up a trade with you, you make sure that you're trading with the correct person, you trade them the money, they'll do the carry. All the good stuff. Because, yeah, I think most League Star builds can do Eater and Exarch pretty easily, but Uber Elder and Maven's a different story. I could probably do Maven on this build. Uber Elder would be a little bit annoying. You definitely don't pay after, no. Absolutely not. You pay before always. Because the thing about it is that the person that has something to lose is the carry. Some random person that messages you in game, how the fuck are you going to be able to, like, action on that, right? However, if the person who is carrying, who, like, makes money off of doing this, gets reports on TFT that says, like, hey, this dude just stole my fucking money or whatever, and let alone you have proof of it, they're just, like, giga permabanned, right? Whereas random person who messages you in game, pretty hard to, like, connect the dots there a lot of the time. And this is all like happening live on stream, so I mean like if he took my money and fucked me over, it would be pretty simple to completely screw him, right? Okay. Woodstone. Satan himself 6. What the fuck, dude, is that name? Alright. Alright, so we got our Voidstone. Let me vouch him real quick. Satan himself 666. Oh, where is the vouch thing? Alright, so 5-0 hosting still alive and kicking? That's good. Okay, so now we need Maven. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go, but okay. I wish I could just get rid of these fucking fruit flies, man. Actually such a pain. So with this, we'll have all tier 16 maps, so we won't have to worry about map completion or map drops anymore, because we'll just always have tier 16 maps. So that's the main reason to do this, right? This is just going to make every single map on here tier 16. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is just like the fruit flies got into the fucking lizard enclosure. He actually opened the portal first. That's kind of surprising. Typically you take money first, dude. But okay, if you want to trust. By all means, dude. But yeah, they got in the lizard enclosures, and it's just so hard to get them out of the house now. Because, like, one got in there. Typically, if one gets in, like, the trash can or something, it's pretty easy to deal with, right? Because you just, like... You just seal off the trash can, don't leave anything out for, like, a day, and they're all gone. But with the lizard enclosure, it's like they find a bajillion things to eat at any given time. Like, it doesn't matter if you get, like, a zapper, if you get, like, the little sticky things, all that kind of stuff, it just doesn't fucking matter. They just stick around. So, yeah. Pain in the ass. It's 40C for this, yeah. I think it was 40C. I don't even remember who I whispered at this point. Oh, yep. Visual bug, I can't see memory phase. Change graphic. Okay. Damn. That's happening there too? That fucking sucks, man. Like, not being able to see the memory game? Damn, dude. There's been so much shit that's been going wrong ever since they did this, like, big upgrade to, like, the PoE 2 stuff. Like, stuff has been, like, phasing out, all kinds of crazy shit, man. It's actually so frustrating. Any small lizards that can live with the big boys? No, they'd fight each other. The skinks would probably eat them or kill them. Skinks are one of those lizards that pretty much always has to be alone. Female skinks can live together. But yeah. That's pretty much it. You can't put, like, male skinks together, and you can't put male and female skinks together. You can put female skinks together, sort of, and they tend to do somewhat okay. But you couldn't put them with other lizards. Yeah, it sucks because it's like there's nothing in here for these bugs to go on. Like in this room, I have one bottle of water that's sealed and that's it. Can't see memory. I can see if I can do it. Poor guy. This must feel real bad. That's a pretty fucking good bow, dude. What the hell? Look at that fucking bow, dude. What the hell, dude? What are you doing right now? So this guy's having struggles with the Maven memory mechanic at the moment, where he can't actually see it. We're trying to get a Maven carry, but it is what it is. The new patch, like, completely screwed over lots of shit, and people are having issues with, like, being able to see certain mechanics and such. So hopefully he can see it this time, but yeah, he's run out of portals for us to be able to go in. Oh, there's actually just enough portals for us to... No, we're one short. Can't see. Oh, did he get it?
Take this. Cascade of pain. Standing fast.
The living toy must enjoy our contest.
Spine bow?
Or it continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
Children are capricious, Nomad. Be warned. The memory of your sting will fade soon.
Go to his hideout. Oh, here we go. Trade.
Contrition.
Alright. Okay, so we got the Void Stones now. That sucks for him, dude. Trying to do carries and having like your renderer just not working. Alright, so now every map is tier 16, so we should be good. We'll take these. We will fill in these chance to gain expedition encounter things early on. Yeah, that sucks for him though, dude. For sure.
My mana is gone.
Should be fixed. Stormbrand is in Stormbrand is in that build to apply Corrupting Fever a lot to a single target. You think I can do this build as a new player? I don't recommend this build as a new player. I definitely don't recommend this build as a new player. I'm probably dead. Yeah. Freeze, by the way. What can I do about freeze? I just leveled, so that's something at least. Play spell at 2 FPS? Probably not, dude. Just freeze things. Where do I want to go from here? I've got that. I'll grab this life node for now. Is the league mechanic just backburn? I think it's okay. Like, you could still do it right now. It's okay, like, money, right? Because, like, the tattoos are worth a decent amount. You can get pretty good amounts of, like, raw divines and such. Realistically, I just kind of deal with it for now. Like, I just kind of deal with it for now. I'd rather have anger, and I'd rather have the damage, right? Because, like, it's basically only random strong boxes every once in a while. I probably just need to not open the strong boxes for now, is the solution. Just identify them, stop being lazy. That's, like, actually the solution, right?
I give you to the earth.
Alright, let's see. Can ignite, can't be evaded. Ignite, monster hits can't be evaded. That's a little spooky. So we're gonna have to stay way the fuck back.
For the counter!
Can you, like, attack my totems or some shit, dude? Yeah, we're gonna have to stay, like, way the fuck back here. Anything hits us and we're dead. Just don't get hit, forehead. True.
My mana is gone.
Am I not able to break his fucking ward? Holy, dude. What level are you? 89 at the moment. God damn it. Fucking leaping dogs, dude. Miss Precision again? Oh, that would probably help. I keep forgetting that I have that aura. That would probably help. Imagine actually being able to hit, dude. Yeah. Okay, dude. Thinking emoji. Why does Expedition have to be so fucking dangerous, dude? There's just not a lot that I can do about this mob. Like if it leaps at me and I'm not able to respond in time, it's just like what do I really do? This motherfucker just comes in like off screen. I don't even see what I'm getting hit by either. So that doesn't help. He's got snow bolts when hit, which also one-shot me. He doesn't take any damage. I can't see where he's at. Okay. Lucky that didn't hit me. Like, look at how fucking fast he is, dude. I can't slow him. He's not getting slowed at all.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Finally, holy shit, dude. What a nightmare enemy. Everything's not even close to dead yet. I kind of don't even think it's worth killing any of this shit, if I'm gonna be real with you. It just doesn't seem worth it. Like, it's just all so tanky. What are the map mods here? Reflect Fizz, extra damage is cold, reduced damage from crit. Oh, no fucking wonder. No wonder, dude. I didn't realize that it was that bad of a map. I just looked at the Fizz Reflect and that's all that I saw. I didn't see anything else that was like undoable, but it's monster res, less damage from crits,
My mana is gone.
conk ground. Extra damage is cold, endurance charges on hit, less effective auras. I'm not even accuracy capped because like my precision isn't working. No wonder, dude. I didn't realize there was that many minus damage mods. Well, here's the thing, like when I read map mods, I look for ones that are like undoable, and that's just like what my eyes scan for, right? Like I don't really see most of the other random ones. It's like I can do most other mods, so I don't really care that much. It's just I didn't realize all of these together were all like minus damage mods. Oh fuck. So yeah, this is like literally expedition mobs in like the tankiest fucking map base. Like I'm not even damaging these guys. Come on. Alright. Gwenin is getting gangbanged, dude. Is it over? Holy. Whew. Jesus, dude. Yeah, because like the rest of the map, even though it's like a low damage map, I still clear stuff mostly fine, but like, holy dude. My god, damn brother. This will be fun. I didn't even do damage to her. I actually just didn't do damage to her. Is she not marked? Like, where's the mark? What even hit me? I didn't see a corpse explosion. What even did what is that? Is she marked? It feels like she's not getting marked. Okay, there she's marked now. And I'm what the fuck, dude? Yeah, I know, but like she shouldn't be able to regen if she has the mark on her. Do I not have enough mana for it? It's 64 mana, so yeah, I don't have enough mana is the problem.
My mana is gone.
Where is she?
I'm not up to
Am I hitting her? I don't even fucking know, dude. I guess I'm hitting her. Can't fucking see. I think God, dude. Fuck this map, man. This map, dude. Absolute fucking travesty. Alright, read map mods. Lesson learned. Fucking hell, dude. Holy. Base critical strike chance, tier 3? Is that even worth anything? Yeah, seems like it's worth a decent amount. Maybe get 5 chaos out of it. Yeah, just fucking read map mods, forehead.
Slayer.
Shit like that is infuriating, dude. Like, actually. Holy shit, man. Such crazy mods. Okay, Enfeeble sucks, poison on hit, so we can do this at least. God damn, brother. I guess I need minus mana cost, or I need some more mana, because, like, I'm not able to actually curse on hit right now with Sniper's Mark. Like, I'm gonna have to put Life Tap in there, which means I'm gonna have to move my shit around. So, yeah. I'm either gonna have to get like a little bit of extra mana or some minus mana cost or something. Like right now this is not working. I already have Primal Spirit. Get your Scorpion Lady out of here, dude. Yeah, I just need to craft like minus mana cost on one of my rings and then I'm fine. My ability costs too much. Oh, you know what? I haven't swapped. Okay, I'm trolling. I'm trolling, dude. I should not be using elemental damage with attack support.
Hail God.
Oh, I have to level it up from nothing? Damn. Well, 31 gem. What's his name doesn't sell leveled gems, right? I'd have to do that quest. I could just level it up. It is what it is. Where do I level it up, though? Probably just level it up in the link. Fuck it.
My mana is gone.
Is Inspiration even that good, honestly? Because it's like you're just going to lose the percentage on it so constantly. Like, you can't even get to 5 stacks at this point. Like, the mana cost goes up as you level it, so I guess that's fine. But it's, like, almost not even usable right now. I need to level it. Yeah, we could take the skills cost 30% life instead of mana node as well. That would help a lot. I don't think I have a regret though. Yeah, I don't. All right. I'm gonna go burn some currency.
Yes. Remember, we do this.
Okay. What do I drop right now? Can't drop that. Can't drop that. Don't really want to drop that. Kinda has to be a life node. Kinda has to be a life node. Alright, that should solve it. That should solve it. Because now I should be able to cast that perfectly fine. Which amulet in the game version LA do you prefer? Hiri's or Yoke? I mean, it depends, right? Hiri's is really nice, like the extra crit multi, the precision, culling strike, it's all super good. Yoke, if you can manage the other stats effectively, is probably better. But it's just, this solves so many problems all at once that it's really hard to, like, not just go with it, you know? It's really hard to not just go with it. Alright. Alright, so I think that's mostly solved. We need to level up the inspiration. Once we level up the inspiration, then we'll be better off as well. Yeah, I mean, if you're already not crit and Yoke is cheap, I mean, you can slap it on. Why not? Jesus. Sure. My suppression caps, yep. Resist are good. Evasion's also okay. I definitely do need more evasion, for sure. It's not an easy way to get more. I need to just stop doing that. It's just like asking for death. I don't know if my day is ruined, but yes, my disappointment is immeasurable. Could always draw more evasion on your skin. True. I have one of those. I think I have one of those. Let's see. Oh, I have two of them. Let's see. Where did it go? The tattoos seem to disappear, like, on you doing so little. Right. Is that even better? I gain 1% evasion and lose 2 accuracy. That actually just doesn't seem that great. It actually doesn't seem that great. Thinking emoji. Man, why do all my maps have to be blue? Why don't have that much rarity, bro.
Yes.
Give me white maps. I gotta buy chisels too. Let's see. What map do we want to favor? Where's beach? We don't even have beach or strand done. Like, we could do beach and strand. What about a large thread of hope? Yeah, I could do a large thread of hope as well. Like, that works. There's other jewels that I kind of want to get, though. We need to do some Keurig missions and get some stuff revealed. Yeah, we could do beach and strand, right? I think that would probably be okay.
My mana is gone.
That's probably just that. It's like both beach and strand are just like feel good maps. And they've got like enough open air that Legion is okay on them. It's not perfect, but it's like okay. New divine div card drops from beach 2. Interesting. That's pretty good then. Yeah, after this I guess we'll just do some quick map completion, try to get beach and stuff going, and then just jump between those two. I have a spot on my like folder. I use precision, grace, and anger. And my inspiration needs to level up faster, dude. Only level 8. How is LA at the league mechanic? I don't have insane gear. I have pretty good gear, but it's all right. Biggest problem is going to be the those like little shield guys that have the proximity shields on them. Kind of sucks for that, but is there a better way to split super large stacks? You shift click and then type in the number. All right, let's go get some map completion done. It's not 0 mana reserve because it's level 30. It reserves 114 mana. All right, let's see. Do we have anything currently that we can reveal? Does not look like it. Okay, so what have you got? Wasteland, Cage. Do these two. So yeah, we need to get a little bit more map completion going. Is my chair fucked up? How does it feel like my chair is like The back is like messed up. It feels like my chair is not conforming to my back properly. I would have to get another new chair. This one's only like 3 or 4 years old. Gaming MF? Probably not. I don't feel like MF is that super useful. Is adding chain on top of returning proj overkill? It doesn't really work super well. With returning proj, you kind of just want to go pierce, because then the projectiles go through the enemy and come back through the same exact way. With chain, it's going to chain to some random stuff and then come back to you, so it's not going to hit all the same enemies at the same time, right? It may hit no enemies because of the way that it chains. Chain is like a big minus on damage that you're doing. I feel like if you're going to go chain, you just go like chain and fork or something like that. But right now, I can't see much of a reason to not just do returning projectiles and what's it called? Returning projectiles and some pierce, because pierce is just free on the tree. It's like 3 points. Damn, dude, why are you pushing me back? Wonder what our crit chance is. Can I even really see it? Probably not. 60%? It's definitely higher than that because of blinded enemies. We dropped the chest. Yeah, I haven't really done very much Sanctum at all yet, so I probably could run Sanctums. Because, like, I didn't play in Sanctum League, so I don't even really know how the mechanic works super well. But yeah, a build with very low EHP typically is pretty good as long as you have, like, whatever the base layer is, right? But I don't know those fights very well at all. I don't have the minus mana craft, no, unfortunately. I have not gotten it yet. Alright, Kirik. Don't have any low tier Atlas missions. Alright, Graveyard, Haunted Mansion. Probably just Haunted Mansion. It's probably just Haunted Mansion. How many accuracy do you have? Was the correct number on tier 16 maps? The correct number is just enough to be able to hit the enemies that you're trying to hit. The only really like purely 100% accurate way to know is in POB. Just like load your character into it, set the enemy level to what, 83 for tier 16, and then just see how much you need. I just go off of this, right? Just the Endgame thing. My current chance to hit is 100%. The number is going to be different depending on a lot of different things. So like if you have precise technique, you're going to need just more than whatever your health total is. I currently have 3,600 and that's enough for me. Where is this abyss? Mission failed. Huh? How'd I fail the abyss? What the hell? That's a bit weird. Or whatever. I think his stuff still resets anyways. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Primordial Blocks. Cold River. Promenade. Right. We have to corrupt this. Okay. Alright, so we got that. We want that. I don't care about timeless conflict because I can clear it out pretty well. Probably need to go more chance to spawn legions still because I'm not all the way there yet. Probably chance to spawn legions for now. I don't think I need these map nodes anymore, right? Like I can refund all of these map nodes. Okay. Yeah, I didn't play, but I kind of know how it works, right? But I did not play it for sure. And the issue for the most part is that I've kind of heard that you need a decent amount of single target DPS. And I don't exactly have that. Like, it's probably fine for this build, right? Like, I've got decent evasion, but I think it's better right now for me to just stay in maps currently. Oh my god, how did that kill me? That seems kind of bullshit that that killed me. Actually, I don't think I should have died there at all. Huh. Because I was immune to corrupting blood. I don't feel like I should have died there, actually. That feels kind of shit. Essence
My
mobs.
mana's gone.
I wonder if we can swap to inspiration soon. We're probably almost there. No artillery ballista seems kind of rough. Like that's like all of your single target. So yeah, without any, I mean, yeah, I couldn't see it going super well for sure. Ping. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay. Alright, so we'll take that. Don't know. I mean, obviously, I want Hujin and Danig. Like, I obviously want those two. But I think we just go towards constant battle. Do I refund these? I don't really care about Harbingers right now. I probably refund both of those. We just go towards constant battle for the moment. Because we just want more legions to spawn in our maps. We just need them to actually be there, right? Because that's the main thing at the moment. Of course, it would be blue. Ugh.
Hey, oh God.
We never got any kind of zone like this, right? Like this area or whatever it was. I think they said this was like a PoE 2 type area, but I don't know. It kind of doesn't look up to PoE 2 standards. You're not showing me a single orb of alchemy on the map? Really?
I'm not up to that just
That's not showing in the filter? Come on, dude, these fist spells are gonna kill me, brother. Thank you. Yeah, Lightning Arrow was good. It was very enjoyable. Okay, I got dunes. I really never unlocked dunes? That's kind of crazy. I believe I did not unlock dunes.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Yo,
I
Crooksy.
Pet Duckless, Big Chick Pet Duckless, Big Chick Pet Duckless.
Appreciate you. Thank you for petting ducks in the chat. Thank you, thank you. For the 4 months. I'd tell you to pet duckless, but you already did. Yeah, I was on a 4-link for the longest time with Lightning Arrow, and it worked perfectly fine. Now I'm on a 5-link plus Heries, so essentially a 6-link. For sure, if you're doing Expedition, that Mastery is really good. Mineral pools we've already done. All right, I'm gonna take a moment real quick and get up and stretch. My shoulders are kind of hurting, so I'm gonna try to go stretch my shoulders and say hi to Goob and stuff. So I'll be right back, boys. Just a minute or two. It wasn't even like my microphone was muted, it's just because I moved it. For some reason, when I move my mic, it has this penchant to like mute itself. Whoa. But what I was saying is that there's a mod in Expedition which makes all of the Expedition mobs have a high chance to block. It's like 50% per one of those that you put in. And they can stack. So when you get the mod that says that they cannot block, it makes it a lot easier. Because then you can just take that and not worry about it, you know?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Which is pretty good. Alright, I wonder if we're at the point yet where we can swap into this. 12. No, I think it needs to be like 15 to 17 before I can realistically swap. Otherwise it's not really worth. Because like, it's more elemental damage, which is nice. It'll equal this, plus it'll give us some crit, but... leather. Alright, so we want Maraketh army. Mineral pools we've already done. Alright. Is that all that Kirik had for us, right? Okay, so we have to do another Kirik mission. Not doing that shit. Orchard, port. Probably port, right?
As an odd series.
Definitely not doing the rituals, don't care. It's kind of sad that, like, all of the missions and the Kirik stuff and, like, blighted maps and all those kinds of things aren't on your atlas. So they just feel kind of pointless a lot of the time. Like, it feels bad because having your atlas set up a certain way is just so powerful. And then it feels like a lot of the mechanics are just outside of your atlas, so it's really hard to justify them. Feels really bad. Like, it just feels much more useful to go and get your stuff all together so that you can actually make real money. Because it's like, yeah, you can make some money from like a Ravaged Blight map or something, but it's going to be like a tenth of the money you could just make from doing a Juice map. And Ravaged Blight map will probably be harder too, so it's like, what's the point, you know? I mean, you can think that all you want, doesn't mean that he's profitable. Making unethical money from harvest right now. Just selling harvest juice? Are you using sextants to like force certain things? Sentinel jacket. Okay. Okay, so we've got that. What do we want to go for next? Probably the essence stuff. probably finish out the essence stuff now. And then maybe grab the altar stuff. Like 15C per juiced mega quant red, getting like 0.4 to 1.1 div per map. I mean, that seems pretty good. Did you just take all the random harvest stuff on your on the Atlas? And then just juice it up with a bunch of quant? Let's see, what's even useful? And altars? Oh yeah, altars for sure too. What's the color that's good right now? Is it blue? So you would just take like these 6 points? How about crop rotation? Expedition harvest with the blue altars is big bucks. Maybe we could do that. I don't know, we'll see. Let me get the map completion done first. Alright, what you got? Anything good? Working river. 5 alchemy orbs, Jesus. 5, how many alks do I have? 22, Jesus. That's so many. Cannot leech. I could probably still do it. It's a lower tier map, so I could probably still do it. Cannot leech is pretty rough though. All I care about is getting the boss killed. Frozen forever? Because I have some mana gain on hit and some life gain on hit. It's mostly okay as long as I'm hitting lots of stuff. What is perma freezing me? Like these mobs are like freezing me for multiple seconds, which feels super weird. It's like random white and blue mobs just randomly freezing me.
Save a tree.
Yeah, I can imagine that the harvests are pretty spooky. Okay. Need to head towards this essence stuff. I think this is the closest thing to like chores, I guess you could say, that there really is in Path of Exile in a new league, like on a reset, is like getting the Atlas completion done, getting the boss kill stuff done. It's the kind of closest thing that I would say to like, it's not as bad as stuff like Renown, but I definitely don't find it like the most fun thing to get like map completion and stuff done, for sure. It's not exactly my my most beloved mechanic, you know. I mean, it's a super low tier map, but I could probably just do it, because why not? Oh, I probably should have checked. Guess it doesn't really matter, right? you do your Icelinger last league? No, but I think there's probably some chance that it's decent this league. But I did not play it last league, no. I don't think there was any like reduced cost tattoos though, right? Like reduced generic cost. Eventually I need to cook on that build again a little bit because I think there's something there potentially. We'll see. I think there's potentially something there. Only problem is it's kind of an annoying build to play. So a lot of people don't really enjoy that build. I think it's fine, but... Where is this shit? Because yeah, it's definitely a 2-button build, you know. It did do huge damage. Ooh. Okay. Let's see, projectile speed? I mean, it's okay. Full damage tier 3 on a gold ring, yeah. Oh. Alright, let's see what we got here. I think the second highest tier essences are the ones you sell, right? I guess you could sell screamings, like it's still probably fine. Because 1-to-1, they only go up to 2 and 3 beyond that, so you could probably still sell screamings. If you sold them in bulk. Alright, let's see. I think we're pretty much done here on map completion. I could spend like multiple alchemy orbs. All of my alchemy orbs. Great Cursed Crypt, Cemetery. Probably Cemetery. Complete the Labyrinth trial? Fuck no. I'll do the map completion though. Imagine doing the lab trial. Get out of here, Kirik. You're being a silly goose. You're being a silly goose. Chaos Slinger build win? Probably never. I have 0 reason to do that. Right, you got some new good stuff. Graveyard. Precinct. That's it. I just don't really see a ton of reason to play that, right? Like, Chaos Slinger was never really that good. Like, it was okay back when, like, Spell Slinger and stuff was alright, but, like, even the recent versions of it were all pretty mediocre at best. There wasn't really much of a reason to play it, and I don't think anything has happened that makes it better in any way, I think. Right? Like, I don't think anything, like, big has changed, has it? Right, it's at 15, which is getting better. That would require me to buy MTX. Oh, we're getting level 20 gems? Let's go. Is it time to vol our Grace Gem and bring it back to level 19? Let's go. Unearthed hideout.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot this map even existed.
My mana is gone.
Alright, lightning arrow's about to be 20. Alright, I'm ready to vol it. Have it brick. It would be nice if it actually went to vol lightning arrow. But it probably won't. Alright, let's go see. We got a couple gems to vol. Probably just gonna go to level 19. Alright, here's Grace. Did nothing. Nice. Let's see. Lightning arrow. I don't really need chance to shock enemies. Doesn't really do anything. Went to 21. I mean, that's something. It's more damage. Not vol lightning arrow, but it did something, right? Decent. 5 chaos. Nice. Okay, precinct. Okay. I want them to have essences of corruption, or remnants of corruption, because we need those.
Godslayer.
Damage over time multiplier does work on Cold Dot, yes. It is a damage over time ability. Full damage over time works on it. Generic damage over time works on it. Really? Thinking emoji. Wish I could have found that earlier, dude. Is it a good one? Is it actually better than mine? It's almost perfect. That actually makes me so sad. I think I just sell this one though. It's not that much better. 46. Yeah, it's 20 chaos. There's actually so few that have this amount. It's like 25 chaos because all the dexterity. It's 13. It's a lot more dexterity than mine. That's money. That amount of dexterity is not that big. It's like 2% evasion, so it doesn't really matter. I could probably sell it for like, how much should it say? 30 chaos? 28? %, Ahuana. What do you mean?
Godslayer.
What dost thou mean? Okay.
Long day.
Don't think there's anything else in here, right?
By the
Talking about this? The problem with this is like, it was expensive when I was buying it before. So like, even like a 95% was pretty expensive before. I guess it's not that expensive now. Guess it's not that expensive now. Someone in Kick Chat. Wonder if there'll be a bot or not. Yeah, I could try to get a better one. Let's see. iguanas. Search 95, and then we would want one with like a decent added cold, like 35 to 65 or something. 12 chaos. Low cold res. Do I need the cold res? I have 28. I don't really need the cold res, but it would be nice to have. It's not a huge increase in damage, but it's something, right? It's not too bad. Like, obviously, there's significantly better quivers, but this is a very good cheap quiver. Like, for sure. 96, 27. Okay. Fog. This bump. Alright, let's see. Definitely just a straight upgrade, right? Yep. There's like 1 resist or something. Would be a worthwhile upgrade. Like a quiver with like, I don't know, additional arrow, crit multi, crit, etc. That kind of stuff. That would be better. For sure. Alright. We need to do a Carrick mission. Out of yellow Carrick missions. Sunken City. Doable. Sounds expensive. I mean, you'd have to POB it because, like, honestly, the quiver is pretty good. You'd have to POB it for sure. Because, like, just getting to do, like, I don't know, against, like, random normal enemies, it's literally like, what the f... Rhine King touched. Why did he just randomly annihilate me? That was so weird. It's like I just didn't dodge him at all. Monsters are hexproof, less armor. Shouldn't be anything crazy. I don't know why he just randomly annihilated me. That was super weird. Well, either way. What level are you? 89 at the moment. Oh, it's a high-level silver flask. Whoa. Imperial bow. Damn, dude. That extra chaos damage? Yeah, could just be that, for sure. I have, like, no chaos res. Really hard to get chaos res right now. How do you sustain maps without wandering path? Once you get all 4 watchstones, you should basically have absolutely no problem sustaining maps. Because even if you just get like the pity maps, it should be enough. Because yeah, like you should be able to do Eater and Exarch pretty easily on this build, right? Like they're relatively straightforward. And then after you do that, then just use the money that you gain later on after you've like upgraded your character a decent amount. I guess I could do this. Oh, I don't get, never mind, I don't get the Atlas thing. After you've upgraded your character a decent amount, just buy carries for Maven and Uber Eater. And then yeah, your map drops after that should be more than fine. Like you should sustain no problem. I think it's like 120 chaos total. You get both of those carries right now. Oh. Nice, a high level Quicksilver. I actually didn't have one of those. Okay. Carbaggio. Ran out of all orbs. Gotta buy them. Beauty of Trade League. Alright, 2 charges when hit by an enemy, but less duration. Alright. Let's get this one to actually be good, since we finally have, like, a high-level flask. Took us 87 years, but we have it. Ooh, charge recovery is not great. Damn, that suffix is bad. Reduced effect of curses on you. No, it's reduced charge recovery. It's not what we want. So what we're looking for now is we're looking for reduced effect, increased it, or reduced duration, increased effect, and just another good mod. 2 charges and hit by an enemy is okay. It's really hard to not keep that. It's really hard to not keep that. It's not good for my build, but that is, like, legit 20 chaos or so if I sold it. Alright, is what it is. We just sell it. No reason to continue on that one. Okay. I didn't mean to put that in there.
God Slayer.
Sometime bitching just makes the game listen. It is what it is. Alright, Carrick, what you got for me, brother? Nothing. Acid Caverns, I guess, is at least something. Should probably just do these Maven. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Listen, okay? Complaining only gets you so far there, gamer. It only gets you so far, alright? Okay, let's see. Monsters hits can't be evaded. Time to die again, dude. Ah, it doesn't actually matter, it's still low level zone. Should be fine, we should just be able to, like, kill most everything before it does anything. Yeah, return projectiles seem... Oh my god. I remember I'm still fucking squishy as hell when stuff can hit me. Return projectiles seems good, at least for this circumstance. Otherwise, like other builds and stuff, I'm not so sure, but yeah, seems fine here. I don't even know why I'm clearing this. No reason to. Absolutely zero reason to clear this. We're just going for the gold. Going for the gold.
Come on.
Okay. Don't you use map outline? What do you mean?
How's the trail?
Do I buy this? It's 5 alchemies. I guess I do. I'm corrupt it into something else. Yep. As always.
God Slayer.
Atlas mission. Twisted Distant Memory.
There's a raw memory floating around.
Any reason to take Ricochet over focal points? Those are the, those are these, right? So I took Ricochet early, right? I took Ricochet early. Right now that I know about, like, returning projectiles, I'd say there's no reason to ever take Ricochet anymore. I'd say you just go far shot and endless munitions now, and you just grab a little bit of pierce on the tree, and you just don't do anything else, right? Like, you don't need chain, you don't need fork, you just go this immediately, like, as soon as you're able to get returning projectiles.
Hail, God's
That's what I would say that you do now. When I was leveling up, I didn't exactly know how good returning projectiles would be, so I avoided it, but yeah. Flinch checked if you unsummoned your anime guardian. Yeah, true. Yeah, that one boss is a nightmare for anime guardian, dude.
That's the trail.
Right, do I do this? Probably not, right? I probably just get a completion. No, I do the twisted distant memory. I do the twisted distant memory. We're mainly wanting this for his inventory resetting, so this is fine. Ah, this tanky, dude. I guess I should check the mods. Less effective curses. Not be stunned, frenzy, and power charge and hit. +1 power charge ring incoming. Unlikely. Mirror shard though? Question mark?
I'm not up to that.
Imagine actually getting a mirror shard here. Only found one mirror shard in the entire time I played this game. It was actually last league, I think. You're taking forever to spawn, brother.
Necessary. Justified. Obliteration. Return. Only a matter of time.
Why did my totems just keep getting instantly killed? Dude, I can't, like, keep up with that. Why do my totems just keep instantly dying? I don't even know what ability he's using. I don't see an ability.
And I'll be forced to pursue
I actually just straight up don't see one. Alright, what do we get? Agony Crawler, increased damage and chaos resistance. Pog you, dude. Alright, what is this? Reach of the Council. Isn't this terrible? Yeah, it's terrible. Wait for Impy's end of league projects to sell it? Oof. Well, then it's not worth jack shit. Cyclical damage reduction. Cool thing about that is it's pretty much always reducing some kind of damage to me.
My mana is low.
Okay. It's an eye level 81 Forbidden Tome worth. Oh, that's still not updated? Damn, dude.
God Slayer. Good day.
1 Sea Tome, really? That's pretty bad. Wow, what terrible mods. Holy. What's up, Surreal? How's it going, gamer? We are gaming. That's pretty terrible. It's worth that little? Oh, good, dude. Alright. What you got? Strand, let's go. That's one of the ones that I wanted. Atoll is okay. I'm not buying it. I'm not doing it. Strand is good though. I need Strand. I level 83s were 5C for the last few days. That's pretty bad, honestly. That is pretty miserably bad. I don't need Strand, I'm in Strand, dude.
Just yet.
Like at that point, how do you even like justify selling them? Like I feel like I would just keep them, right? And maybe run them at some point? Like is it even profitable to do Sanctum at all? Oh, what the hell? All attributes. Does it have an open prefix? It doesn't have an open anything. Damage over time multi, physical damage to attacks, armor percent. Imagine that just had life on it. Imagine this amulet just had life instead of mana. It's so sad that it doesn't have life. Because like if it just had life, I could try to annul it. Okay. Where are we going on our tree from here? Probably need those essence nodes, so go this way.
Hail.
We can annul it. It's worth, surely.
God Slayer.
Goodbye. Okay, have to do the atoll. Legion is going to be worth farming. It seems like people are still doing them. It seems like 5-ways are still a thing. Yeah, I'm doing Legion Essence and Expedition right now. We're just gonna zoom some maps, essentially. I need to get, I'm trying to get map completion done for right now. And after I'm done with map completion, we'll boom through a couple maps, upgrade to Combs Gloves and the helmet, and then probably just start gaming. That's the plan for now. We need to get this. And then I need to... Actually, I need to take these. I can't believe I haven't taken Monumental yet. Need to take Monumental. I could probably drop these map nodes as well now. Drop these map nodes as well. Drop these nodes. I can drop these nodes. I don't have any more points to drop more nodes now, though. So right now I should grab those. I should grab those. I need to drop these two. This one. This one. don't have a ton of chance orbs left. I don't have very many of those. I'll just have to wait till they drop.
Slayer.
Nobody cares about the demons, right? Yeah. And then we just keep heading this way. Alright, let's see. 4 Alks and 2 chance, probably not worth.
Hey,
Okay, we got one more Atlas mission left. Orchard, Bazaar, Lava Lake.
One of my men followed and never do well.
Probably fine. Yeah, Tainted Fusing will be expensive for a while. Ooh, my camera's off. Tainted Fusing will be expensive for a while, yeah. I should probably start leveling up Berserk. Let me do that right now before I forget. I think I can swap to Inspiration now. I think it's fine. I don't need to do anything with this anymore, but I do need to level Berserk. I do need to level that for sure. Yeah, I'm not doing Tainted Fusings for now. Because, yeah, I can't corrupt any of my gear, which is fine. Right, I should be able to just sustain Inspiration charges, no problem now, right? Yeah, I can attack a whole fuckload before they actually reset. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, I can attack a ton. And that brings my mana cost down to 17, which, oh my god. Is this map Beyond? Is that what those mobs were? Oh, it is Beyond. It's vulnerability, movement speed, extra projectiles. Beyond.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I'm not at the point yet where I can just completely ignore map mods. I need to, like, actually open my brain a little bit and think for even a millisecond. Be like, okay, this map has Beyond on it. I need to, like, be slightly careful about certain kinds of enemies. You know? I've not paid my dues enough yet to be able to turn my brain off. Oh, he's possessed? Monka? Yo, he's so fast! Huh? Chat, I'm scared. You see how quickly he's moving, right? Hold me, chat. Look at this. Like, I can't even, there's no dodging that ability. The, like, swipe through, there's no dodging that. Like, this is just not gonna happen. I can't even, I can't, actually impossible to dodge. What the fuck, dude? What is this? Holy. I just gotta kill him fast enough. That's all I can realistically do. Okay, he's dead. Jesus. That was spooky, dude. Like, holy. I don't think I've ever seen a Katava move that fast in my life. Like, ever. What are the mods? Okay, so it's monster move and attack speed, and then he has a possessed, and he's possessed and he gains frenzy charges. Woo, spooky, dude. Like, I guess I can go try to clear a little bit more, but god damn, dude. Actually, most terrifying Kataba ever. Spirit just in general gives attack speed, I'm pretty sure, or movement speed. I don't know which one affects his, like, arms and stuff moving around. Lore accurate Kata, true, dude, actually. He's not dumbed down for us mortals. Yeah, but just the act of him having a spirit in him, yeah, probably gives action speed or something. I know it gives some kind of speed boost. I can't get away from this demon. He's gonna kill me. He dead? I can't tell. Okay. Whew. Spooky. Holy. Okay, that's a good high level flask. Hey, what's up, Mace? How art thou, gamer? Do people care about Tremorod anymore? No. Is this a good one? No. Pale Clarion. If Tainted is league content, what's the point? Pale Clarion. Beyond demons in your maps, 100% increased chance to be followers of by dot. 30% more basic currency items found from beyond demons in your maps that are followers of Badot. It's just 30% more basic currency, right? I think that tainted currency is basic currency, right? Maybe? I mean, worst case, this just gives you more like chaos and divines, etc., 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 right? How's your league start going? It's going okay, Manhattan. Gray text on it. Basic currency includes any currency that drops from non-league content. Yeah, I mean, then that's fine, right? Like, it's just like more chaos, more divines, more random small currency. It definitely doesn't seem bad, like if you're going beyond constantly. First crypt. Courthouse for 4 chaos. That seems like a rip. Nemesis 0.3. True. Can't do Reflect Ellie. I can maybe do Reflect Fizz here, because I'll just one-shot everything. It won't have enough health. Yeah, I mean, it just seems like it's going to force certain mobs into your map more often, and I mean, you'll just get more currency in general, which is always kind of a good thing, right? I don't need maps, no. I mean, if you're talking about like map completion, I could just buy a whole bunch that you have if you want. Like if you want like a bulk sell or something, like I could definitely do that.
My mana is gone.
Give me a second, let me get this map completion, and then I'll just like open my map tab and you can kind of just like pull a whole bunch of stuff out, then we'll like price it and I'll pay. And it's a low level Quicksilver. I'll just do whites and yellows because I don't want to spend a ton of money on reds at the moment. Yeah, grouping by seller makes it not too bad for sure, but I try to like get through most of the... Like, I try to get as much done as I can on my own before worrying about it, right? Because like I know I can get quite a few done just by doing what I'm doing right now, right? This is like, use up my Keurig missions, use up like all that kind of stuff. Well, I still want to pay. I don't want to just like randomly take whatever. All right, so this is what I don't have. I have everything tier 1. Are you ready, by the way, Mace, to like listen and watch and whatever for what you're doing? I can put them... Okay. Let me type this. To beach, stagnation. Tier 3 is just bog. Tier 3 bog. Tier 4, I don't need anything. Tier 5 is bazaar and courtyard. 5 bazaar, courtyard. Tier 6 is thicket. Tier 7 is nothing. Tier 8 is arcade, which I already have. Tier 9 is flooded mine. Okay. Tier 10 is orchard and tower. And then beyond that, it probably gets more expensive. I mean, I could put them in there. Tier 11 is colonnade. I spelled that wrong. Colonnade, coves, and excavation. Tier 12 is courthouse, museum, sulfur vents. Tier 13 is Coliseum and Sunken City. Spell Coliseum wrong? Yes. Tier 14 is Fungal Hollow and Maze. I just haven't put it on yet. That's what we're working towards right now. Tier 15 is Phantasmagoria, Siege, and Underground River. We're working towards getting that working right now. 16 is Channel, Ivory Temple, and Silo. And Excavation. Oh wait, no. 16 is Channel, Ivory, Temple, Silo. Okay. That's it. Alright, there's the list. What's your... I have you added, right? Are you in guild? What's your account? Here, you can message me. It's just at Big Ducks now. Let's see. Okay, you've got a bunch. You think chat knows that if you have Amazon Prime, do they? I don't know how this is gonna look when I send it. It doesn't like format super well in game, but you can probably read through it. Let me read this. Excuse me, sir. Do you think chat knows that if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Prime, you can link your Amazon account to Twitch and get Twitch Prime for free? Yo, Ricardo Brat, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you, gamer. Make sure to put Tux in the chat. With a free subscription to your favorite streamer, you, and an RNG boost for 20 for the entire league. Okay, listen. It doesn't do an RNG boost, all right? Let's not lie to them here, okay? We want to be ethical here, okay? Very important that we're ethical. Yeah, let Mace, Wait, it doesn't? Oof. Unlucky, dude. Let me let Mace sell whatever first. Let's see, what are... White maps are worth 1 chaos. Yellow maps are worth 2 chaos. It does. This helmet is proof. I subbed to Big Ducks and this chaos orbed this helmet. Nice, dude. Wow, that's crazy. And then like tier 15 maps are 4 chaos. I don't know that I would buy any like super high tier maps. 2 chaos for all the reds though. What about tier 16s? What are tier 16s worth? Tier 16s? Okay, so tier 2 for like all the way up to here, and then like 4 chaos for these. So 1 chaos, 1 or 2 chaos, 2 to 4 chaos. I charge a 1 div fee per 5 prime. Thanks for your time. I feel like, is that even good money? I guess it depends on how many divine that you can make per hour. Like if someone was willing to sub to you 5 times for every divine that you paid them. All right, I'll just grab a bunch of chaos, put them all in your inventory, and I'll do the math. Yeah, I'll do the math. Does that count as RMT? I have no fucking clue, dude. Alright, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let me just look at these first. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, I can't do the LA Reflect one. You can take the museum out, I just can't do that one. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay. So, here you go. Appreciate you, gamer. Okay. We would be giving game item div for meat space item. Yes, my favorite way to call that. I love my meat space items. True. Want a non-LA Reflect museum? Yeah, sure. Sure, gamer. Oh, it's tier 16? Shit. Well, I overpaid a little bit anyway, so it should be fine. Alright, appreciate you. Okay. Should allow us to get a lot more of our completion done. Hopefully. I'll do it, dude. Stagnation. Yo, coming to corruption? I'll take that. Yoink. Yeah, I think one thing that a lot of people do wrong in PoE is that you gotta be pushing towards the right things, right? Like, a lot of people just, like, mindlessly farm and wonder why they don't get anywhere. But you have to be pushing towards the right things, right? Like, we need to get our map completion done. We need to get 2 more pieces of gear. We need to get, like, up to the point where we can have Berserk going through maps, because once we have Berserk going, I mean, our map clear speed should skyrocket, right? Because we'll pretty much have perma uptime on Berserk. Like, it won't even be an issue. But I feel like a lot of people, unfortunately, just don't farm the right things, right? It's like, they'll get to tier 16 maps, and then, They'll get to tier 16 maps, and then they'll just like run whatever tier 16 maps they get. They won't finish their Atlas. They won't get like the boss completion, all that kind of stuff. Won't actually improve in their character. And it's pretty important that you do those things, right? Like, I can know it can feel like a lot of tedium, but it's pretty important, honestly. Five chromatics for me? Farming Crucible. Watching you strike the maps. Crucible? Hmm? Like in Destiny or whatever it's called? Bought a Corrupted Lightning Coil, then I checked Tainted Fusing costs. Oof. That's rough, brother. That is rough, brother. Look at all these Delirium maps. Yeah, until you get like actually quite a bit of gear, it's not super worth dropping off of the Alkan Go strategy. Like you actually need a pretty decent amount of gear, right? Because you have to be able to clear those maps as quickly as you would clear. Is that just a random raw dog? Looks like a Destiny console play? Oh, I see. I don't have enough strength to level this up past 9. I get it. God, what a noise, dude. What a noise, dude. So I need even more strength than what I've got. Like, I have a strength anoint. I've got strength here. I realistically can't even get that much more strength. Do I just not level up Berserk? Like, how much strength do I need for it at max level? Let's see. Strength required at 20 is 155. That's a lot. Glorious Vanity solves your strength problem? Oh, no, not Glorious Vanity, but the Combs one does. Yeah, true. Good point. Yeah, Lethal Pride. Yeah, we need to buy just a random shit Lethal Pride for strength. That would be worth, for sure. Oh, I'm loving all these remnants of corruptions in these low tier maps, dude. For sure. Just buy Caspiro to avoid attribute requirements. True, dude. Give up on all my evasion and everything. Yeah, the problem with the one replacing one attribute for other ones, it's good, but you are giving up like accuracy and evasion. It's not ideal, but it's fine. There's nothing really wrong with it. And you only have so many slots, and there's a lot of other things that I think that I would prefer if I could get it, you know? When most of my fixing can just come from getting a Lethal Pride. Like, Lethal Pride's definitely really good. Yeah, I'm not on Mage Bane right now, because I don't need to be. Heres gives a fuck ton of suppression, so... actually saves quite a few points. Okay, we can end this. Nice. Level 72 map Delirium, by the way. Are these worth anything? If they're rolled well, maybe. They're not rolled well. Hmm. Okay. There's a random 6-link Widow Silk Robe worth something. 14 chaos. I mean, that's something, right? That's actually something. Actually something. Right, what about a 4 passive flask effect? Luster Jewel. 1 chaos? 2 chaos. I'll hold on to it. Area of effect passive? I'll hold on to them. I like holding on to cluster jewels for later. They're at least somewhat useful eventually.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay. What is a foreboding delirium orb worth? 4 chaos, wow. It's a Awakened PoE trade. Notice that I can't use essences on rare items anymore. You can't use low tier essences on an already rare item. It's only the high tier essences. So like, you'll notice that a Screaming Essence says upgrades a normal rare or reforges a rare item. But if you look at Wailings, they say upgrades a normal rare with 1 guaranteed property, and it doesn't say or reforges a rare. So you can't use the low tier ones. Okay. We're gonna need to get a Lethal Pride. For sure. Just any random one, doesn't matter too much. Maybe we can get like 1 double damage Lethal Pride or something. Would be good. We could also just go for a straight up strength Lethal Pride. Double damage is nice, but I don't know how many of them are going to exist right now. Like, I have no idea what Lethal Pride prices are right now. Could be insane. So I don't care, like, what Lethal Pride it is. That doesn't matter to me. Alright, let's see. So we got the Legion stuff, we got that. I need to grab... I need the Smuggler's Cache stuff, but it's not that big of a deal. Like, Secret Stash would be nice, but I don't know that that's what I go for next. I think I actually come around here. Right? Okay, come around here. I think we go here. Let's go here. Okay. Tried Lightning Arrow in Standard last night, and the zoom feels really good. Yeah, man. Lightning Arrow's a lot of fun. It's definitely a fun build. I am enjoying it. Oh, we're not gonna And we're going so fast that we're outrunning the delirium at this point, and we're not gonna be getting anything done in here. Carnage heart. I can keep that. It's decent for later. Okay. Fine. Fine. That's fine. Can't do that one. Fine. Oh, I have 2 flooded mines. Okay. Not as fun as Steel Champ last league. I really liked Steel Champ last league. It was a really cool build. Probably the most fun that Steel Champ has been in a very long time. Just being able to use only splitting steel and have it be like good single target, good clear was just so nice. Cannot leech. Okay, I just can't do this one. Just cannot do that one. Yeah, being able to only use splitting steel and have it be the best single target, the best clear, and it have like crazy single target to begin with, which is really nice. It was very nice.
My mana is gone.
Leather belt? Here I was thinking I might get lucky. Interesting. Dropping a whole bunch of shit, dude. Look at all this. Holy, dude. A level 73 random Legion map, dude. Nice. Yeah, it was super unfortunate what happened to Steel Champ. Very sad. Well, that wasn't my luck, okay? That was Chance Orb Enjoyer's luck. That wasn't my luck. Thankfully, mine didn't get eaten up in that process because it was all their stuff. Because when you trade away the Mage Blood in your inventory for free, it resets the RNG counter on your account. For sure. Surely. Definitely. Not coping. Not at all. Oh, I didn't even kill the boss. Definitely not coping. Okay. These are worth money. 5 chaos. I just use them though, 100%. Definitely not coping.
Hail God.
Life all Ellie axe. 9% to all elemental resistances and life is just pretty good. I think that might sell for like 5C or something. I'll make like a 5C tab. I wish it wasn't so huge. Like, I wish I could just type like 5C and that would just be the price on this tab instead of this tab name just being so fucking massive, dude. But alas. That would be quality of life, and that's illegal in this day and age. I think Archmage is pretty dead. Because the thing about it is, like, you could still play a build like that, and it can work, right? But it doesn't necessarily mean that it's good. Like, for the amount of money that you need to it's only 5 mirrors deep, true. But yeah, it's like, for the amount of money that you have to spend to make that kind of build function, it's like, maybe not worth it. you know? Like, you can play a build for fun, and that's perfectly fine. I think it's one of the better reasons to play a build, you know? Just like, hey, I just want to have some fucking fun with this random archetype that I enjoy that's dog shit right now. Does less recovery rate of life... I don't know if that affects flasks. I don't know if flasks are under life recovery rate. Recovery is pretty much all things. Do flasks say that they recover life? They do, so I would assume that it does. I want to do Ball Lightning Archmage. I wanted to do Ball Lightning Archmage too, but alas, it was not meant to be. I got trolled by Crucible. Because return projectile on Ball Lightning is just garbage. It's just very, very not worth. Because, like, the problem with it isn't anything to do with, like, scaling damage or anything. It's just the mechanics of the ability, right? Like, it's not fixable. The problem is that... What the fuck was that sound? The problem with Ball Lightning is that, like, it goes so far that even if you put return on it, it doesn't actually return to you unless you scale projectile speed. And if you scale projectile speed on Ball Lightning... Oh, that's the coffee grinder. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? Will be your 6th link? I'm not sure. Either elemental damage with attacks, or for the Ballista, I think it's crit damage, right? And then for the main link, it's either elemental damage with attacks or crit damage. But I think it's wed. I should probably think about going Focus Ballista at this point. I'm probably at the point where it's fine. Like, Focus Ballista is probably good now. Yo, why is this thing so tanky? And he ambushes too. You are a giant mountain. Okay. All right. Thanks for the 4 6 links, dude. He was a mountain of 6 links. No wonder he was so strong, dude. No wonder he was so strong, brother. Just a mountain of 6 links. Is that worth anything? Dude was playing PoE 2. Holy. That's actually worth something. Huh. Dude was playing PoE 2. Yeah, it might sell for 5. I don't even know that these will sell to, like, random people, though. Oh, the map is complete? Nice. Yeah, we want this first. Why do you have Catalyst in your currency tab? Probably because I hadn't set the thing yet from here. Yeah, I probably hadn't set the thing yet. Here, let me try to fix all this stuff if any of it's fucked. There, some of it went to other places. Pog. Do we even try to sell this stuff? Like, it's low eye level. Like, maybe they'll sell? Ooh, that's decent. It's like already a decent chest piece. 6 link, sharkskin tunic, suppress, and like resistance stuff. Look at that. What the fuck? No shot it's worth that much. It's even got an open suffix for another resist. The life roll is really low, but like no shot it's actually worth that much. Right? Like, I could put another resist on here if I wanted to. Just for funds. I don't know, maybe it'll sell. Who knows? It's not that good of a chess piece, realistically. But, maybe for fun we list it for 50. 60 chaos even. Maybe just for fun. Alright, Saintly Chainmail, no stats. Really? 60 chaos. Okay. Coliseum plate. Like a 10C. At that point, I probably just... Well, maybe I can get 10C out of it. Who knows? Okay. Quote of the day. I don't know, dude. What do you see? Hit it with a null and see if you get the low life. Oh, you mean get rid of the life? I don't have a null. It's such a low chance for it to even work that I can't really be fucked. Not really be fucked. Thinking of doing excavation once again this league. Or like the other mechanics, maybe Legion or Harvest as well. The new big boom excavation node is actually pretty pog, dude. It's actually pretty good. I really like it. It makes me willing to do excavation in maps again. Because previously, I just kind of got frustrated with it. I'm just like, nah, fuck this shit, dude. I can't. Can't do it, man. The new node? Pretty good. You basically just like pop it in the middle, see if you can do the mods, and if you can't do the mods, you just go. You just leave it behind. Say fuck it. Who cares? Fine. And this map's really bad for Legion. Still gets annoying after a while. I respect that earlier today. If you were pumping Expedition, you probably wouldn't want to go that node, right?
My mana is gone.
Like, I'm definitely only going that node and chance to find expeditions right now. I'm not doing anything else beyond that. So yeah. Practical thoughts, not worth anything. Look at all these nice little things popping up right at the start for me. And I sure do love temp chains. I can't see, dude. I guess it's good that the tower div card drops from the tower. Yo, I feel like nowadays we don't have enough towers, dude. Right? Like, I guess like a skyscraper can sort of be considered a tower, but like, why do like why do like billionaires and stuff not build more like crazy medieval looking like structures for themselves just for fun, dude? You know, like, why don't we have more like towers and weird castle looking shit? Like, I don't know, man. That's what I would do if I had super excess amounts of money. I'd probably just try to do good things with it actually. But cartographers. I'd make a terrible billionaire, dude. I'd give it all away. I'd make a terrible billionaire. We have min-maxed buildings. But the fun part of it is like making them look cool, right? I don't care about like making the building be optimal for whatever fucking metrics that some random engineer cares about. I'm talking about like, I want to have a giant tower with gargoyles on it, dude. You feel me? Like, give me like a giant medieval looking tower with gargoyles on it and have the gargoyles like spit fire out of their mouths and have like big red light up eyes. Like, that's the shit I'm talking about, dude. I would want people to think I'm like a fucking supervillain, okay? That's what I'm talking about, brother. Listen, I think society would be a little bit better if we got more in touch with our like inner 12-year-old and stopped worrying about like, damn, I gotta pay taxes this year. Fuck.
I'm not up to that just yet.
When I was a 12-year-old, I wanted to be like an astronaut or a lawyer or some shit, okay? I had dreams, dude. And they all got smashed. I wanted to be an astronaut and eat my Lunchables, dude, okay? That's what I wanted to do. One of those things got fulfilled. I'm able to eat Lunchables now. Whenever I want to. Not that I pretty much ever do that. Really, dude? That really one-shot me? How? I gotta walk through this entire fucking tower again? How did that one-shot me? Oh, unique boss has increased area of effect. So I just got overlapped by like 5 of them. Oh, that's shit. That's actually so lame. That's not fun. Why do you guys have to do your own taxes? Because a bunch of corporations lobby the government into making it very, very difficult to do your taxes yourself, so that they can make money off of you thinking that taxes are more difficult than they need to be. Them's the breaks, dude. Them's the breaks. I wanted to be a commercial pilot, and I found out the world sees red and green differently than I do. Listen, that just means that you need to be like a hunter out in the forest, okay? I learned this recently, but there's a reason why there are so many men with color blindness. And it's because it's actually a positive mutation for hunting. Because I don't remember, let me see here. There was a good picture that showed it. Let me see if I can find it. But yeah, it has something to do with like the ability to see certain kinds of difference in texture and stuff, and like certain kind of patterns. Like the camouflage of certain animals works significantly less against people who are colorblind, things like that. It was super interesting to hear about. Okay, so I don't have a lot of Vol Orbs. We're probably gonna have to buy Vol Orbs. More monster life, reduced damage from crits. Ah, this map is gonna actually just pound my ass, dude. Oh. I'm not gonna be able to kill shit here. Monka W. Look at this, man. I say shit like that all the time. That's not clip worthy. Hello? These mobs have so much life. Holy dude. Look at this. He's also crit resistant. I can roll a crit flask. Let's go. What's this guy want? What's these? Oh, nice. Enjoy, gamer. Roll this real quick. We want evasion's okay. Yeah. What we're looking for. Huh? Did I just reroll the same exact flask? Evasion's okay. Cool. Movement speed is okay. So we're looking for the thing that gives us reduced duration, increased effect, and then anything else that's good. That's what we're looking for. Reasonably can't run that. 3 charges and then the minus thing is just not good. We need Ellie Reflect Rares again. No, the fuck we don't. Absolutely. Oh my god, dude. I just want to use one of these, man. I just want to use one, dude. I'm just gonna use this one. Fuck it. This doesn't matter. This one's not even selling. It's a low crit chance, but like maybe it sells for like 25 or something. I don't know. I just want to use them, dude. That's all I want. Jesus, he didn't even drop anything, dude. Throwing. Whoa, 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 why am I so slow? I can't. Yo, can you stop, like, camping that fucking corner? This isn't Counter-Strike, bro. Can't even get over there. Get out of the corner! What are you doing? Holy.
My mana is gone.
I think we're pretty close to being able to swap. Like, I think we might be there. The big thing is we just have to buy, like, better resist gear. That's, like, the main problem at the moment, I think. Oh, did he not even have a mark on him? I wonder he wasn't taking any damage. Is the returning prod gem? Yeah, it seems really good. Like, it seems way better than the other options. We need to swap to the Berserk version of the build. Like, we gotta swap the gloves and the helmet. The problem is we just need to get, like, resists elsewhere. Is the biggest issue.
Hello again, local.
Okay, immune to physical damage, avoid all damage. Remember magic monsters. It's dangerous, but like, should be doable. I can at least avoid their hits now. Oh! Get away from me. Demon. Of course he has the fucking temporal proximity shield. And he one-shots me. Why wouldn't he have the temporal proximity shield? Along with all this other garbage. Yeah. What are you gonna do now, huh? Fucker? Huh? What's up? What's up, little bitch? That's right. That's what I thought. Yeah, fight those totems. Loser. Angry.
My mana is gone.
I think we're good. Just saw the console be able to install update tomorrow. Nice. If you had more life, you would have survived. True, dude. Also would have killed stuff slower. Oh, come on. Right, time to die. Okay. My shoulders have been bothering me a lot recently. At least it's cooled off though. Like, it's getting later in the day, so I don't feel as like overheated now, which is good. Just found out recently my mom got banned on Facebook for what the fuck, dude? Banned off of Facebook for trolling. That's impressive. Like, you gotta do some heinous shit to get banned from Facebook for trolling. Yeah, returning projectiles just seems better in general. Like, I can't see a reason not to use it. The investment is 0. You don't lose any damage, right? It's just more damage. Because, like, with chain, you get more clear from it, right? But you get more clear at the cost of damage. Not, you know, like, increasing your damage on single target as well. Because, like, with returning projectile, you can just leave that in your links, you know, when you're doing single target. You just leave it in. Like, it doesn't matter. It'll come back and hit the enemy again for however much more damage, right? especially in like a big area, because you'll get full far shot effect with it, because it'll go all the way out and then come all the way back. So even though it's like less damage, you've got far shot from Deadeye, and you'll have like max effective far shot at that point. So yeah, I can't see a reason. Alright, I want like one more reward maybe, and then I can drop this. We're gonna drop it anyways. Doesn't really matter. Sure.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We're level 90. Where are we going with points? I can't remember. Jewel slot, right? We were taking this life. We can probably just drop one more life node. Maybe I just take the life, and then I don't know. We'll buy a Lethal Pride, and then we'll unspec those 2 life nodes. We'll put the Lethal Pride in. It'll probably be an pretty like break-even amount of life because of all the strength, right?
My mana is gone.
Holy dude. Essence mobs, man. More dangerous than pinnacle bosses sometimes. Enemies. Oh. Oh. Oh, this Legion is the best map imaginable for Legion. I'm sure there's going to be like 10 whole enemies here for me to kill. Damn, look at that, bro. I'm actually like fully complete this Legion potentially. These things are tanky. You know? I'm so happy that alterations are like plentiful these days. Like just the fact that you just have hundreds of them and you can just use them as much as you want. You don't have to worry about it. It's honestly so nice. Because like there's certain currencies where I feel like just by playing the game you should just have a shitload of them, right? And alterations are definitely one of those. This feels so good. So I remember the days when alterations were like 0. You never found them and you had to buy them and they were stupid expensive. Those were not the good old days. When they changed the rares and alchemy basically stopped dropping. Yeah, there's been lots of crazy shit like that that's happened. People made div cards for alts. Yeah, true. Oh, it was bad. Too low of a mod to matter. Almost. No. Yeah. Okay. I think with this sale, I think we have enough. Oh, he didn't want us. We weren't good enough for him. We weren't good enough for him, chat. Download on Xbox, highly overwhelmed. Can you suggest me an easy build to start, please? An easy build? What do you want to play? Like, what kind of character do you want to play? You want to play melee? You want to play range? Do you want to play a tank? You want to play a spellcaster? What do you want to play? Because if you don't have a preference, I can still give you suggestions. But if you do, like, heavily have a preference, love range. So most of the like good safe player builds typically don't have a ton of range, but there are a couple that could probably be fine. Let me think for a second. Are you okay with complexity? Like, are you okay with the build being like kind of difficult to figure out, and like, are you good at figuring that stuff out? Like, have you played ARPGs before? Like, have you played like Last Epoch or Diablo games or anything like that? Siege. Because if you're wanting just like a straight up like tanky type build, I would say it would be something like Righteous Fire. If you're wanting like a ranged build that's pretty good, I would say Corrupting Fever Champion. Problem with Corrupting Fever Champion is it's a little bit of a difficult build to like put all the pieces together, and the playstyle is kind of weird. It's very effective. It's got that like range feeling, right? It's got the whole range feeling. It's effective, tanky, good at clearing maps, should get you through most things, but it's a little bit weird, right? Complexity is fine, but would like to follow a YouTube video guide to help me. Can anybody confirm whether or not Tripo has like a good video guide for Rue's CF champ? So I don't know if he does or not. I guess I can just look. Tripolar Bear YouTube. No. Yeah, it looks like he's got a video for it. Okay, so here, this video most likely. That video is most likely what you're looking for. Because that's just a like good tanky early game range type character. That is Tripolar Bear, which is basically like, he kind of just like makes guides a lot of the time for Ru2's builds. Ru2 is very good at the game, but doesn't make guides at all. But yeah, you can click like the max roll link in there if you want. I always link to YouTube videos to support the creators themselves. But if you want the max roll link, just it should be in the thing there. Now, let's see. Immune to lightning damage is kind of annoying. The rest that's fine though. Oop, didn't click it. Oh, this is Dean. Okay, he's dead. Whew. This thing not taking. Oh, it's cyclical damage reduction, my favorite.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. Yeah, I do agree that he has a bit of a weird persona. I will agree with that for sure. He oversaturates the fuck out of his thumbnails. That's one big thing that he does for sure. To the point where it like pains me. You know, it is what it is. You play a chieftain, summon raging spirit efficiently with totems. You don't want to go summon raging spirits with totems. It's just like a lost link essentially. The way that you want to go about summon raging spirits most of the time is going to be unleash. But there's probably other ways to go about it as well. Totems just kind of like kills a link for you and it doesn't do anything good for you, right? Because, like, yeah, you can spawn multiples of them and they can cast them, but you could also just do the same thing with Unleash, right? You don't think Rain of Arrows would be an easier start than Corrupting Fever? Easier? Probably not. Corrupting Fever is just going to be a better build for a brand new player. I don't think a brand new player should be playing a bow build regardless. I think it's probably not setting them up super well for, like, the future, if that makes sense. However, if they really love ranged builds, Corrupting Fever Champ is like the closest thing that you can get to the feel of a range build while still being like tanky enough and like safe enough for a new player to play. So what Unleash does is it basically makes it so that like you build up stacks of your main ability, and if you wait a little bit, you can cast it multiple times at once, right? That's the idea behind that. Oh, these are all dead. I don't know that I would go Chieftain, though. If you're gonna go summon Raging Spirits, I would suggest probably looking up a guide. I'm not exactly sure which version is best, but it's probably Poison. I don't know that I would suggest going Chieftain. Chieftain's not really a good ascendancy in general, I think, right now. Since they revealed the whole thing with strikes just basically being nerfed. Like the oh my god, dude. One shot. Do I care to go back in there? Probably. Yeah, I was pretty upset to see that they, that Toa's Chosen got nerfed, actually. It's like not even good as it used to be before. Very sad. But yeah. I still think there might be some interesting stuff having to do with the Chieftain, for sure. Like, the max res stuff is pretty cool. However, yeah. Unfortunate. Damn, it's so far. Actually, I don't care. The tier 15 map, that's not that big of a deal. Okay. Fine. Horse. Underground river, that's fine. Cannot regen. I think I can do that. Yeah, I can do cannot regen. I don't remember getting a Polaric invitation now that I think about it. Like, I don't think I remember getting the halfway invitation. Oh, it just didn't even spawn any over here. Okay. Damn, I just instant spawned the Legion. There was like so few mobs on it that it just instantly popped. It hasn't done that for a while, I don't think. It doesn't swap portals because, like, there's multiple places that you can spawn portals, right? Like Act 10, the guild hideout, they all share, like, portals, so I think portals are independent.
My mana's low.
You have to want to play SRS, right? If you don't like the playstyle, it's never gonna be your cup of tea, you know? And I don't think it's, like, so overpowered right now that it's worth, like, playing if you don't like the idea of it. Right. Great. Drop the delirium now. It's just making us clear significantly slower. I have, like, no mana. Oh, yeah, this is no mana regen. Leech only. Oh. Okay. What is an incandescent invitation worth? 40 C currently? Okay. So we got that, we got that, we got that. Probably heading in this way now. I think the last thing we're gonna go for is altars. No, we should go for altars now, actually. No, the Legion stuff is better. Like, the altar nodes are definitely good. I think they're last. Because, like, we definitely want this and we definitely want this. But I think they might be last. You tested the Legion Keystone? It doesn't really make very much sense to go the Legion Keystone. The only time you would ever go a Legion Keystone is if you're not able to adequately clear Legions properly, and you want to still do Legion. Which at that point, I don't think Legion is a good thing to do. The whole idea behind Legion is that when you're farming, you want to get a build where you can just pop it, do a big circle of AoE, and then, like, do another big circle of AoE and just finish it off, right? I think we go here. Okay. Or chaos, huh? Probably just keep it. Okay, channel is something I have not done. Can I do this one? Yep. I've been thinking about going Focus Ballista now. Like, dropping either added cold or faster attacks. I should probably at least level it up. What level is Focus Ballista? Because we're at the point where it doesn't really matter. It's 31, so I have to level it up from scratch. It's probably faster attacks to drop. Okay, so these are worth, it looks like 40C is what they seem to be worth. We will change this to 25. The big difference between Focus Ballista and other stuff mainly has to come down to, it mainly comes down to the fact that you have to be actively attacking. That's the problem with it. That's the big problem with it. Later on, it doesn't really matter. I'm getting spammed already. Later on, it doesn't really matter, but I think that early on, it's kind of bait, right? Early on, it's kind of bait because you should just be focusing on trying to like stay alive while you do bosses and such. But later on, when you're already like hitting from super far range and, you know, you've got your lightning arrow, you're doing damage from range and all that kind of stuff, you've got far shot, all that kind of good stuff, it doesn't make sense not to really use it then. Because the big bonus that it gives you is totem placement speed. It gives you a fuck ton of totem placement speed. So that's like the big bonus that it gives you. Let's see, immune to cold damage, block, all that stuff, yeah, that's fine. I have the block there. A big portion of my damage is cold damage. So it's understandable that they're not dying, but... Vol Lightning Arrow is okay, but I don't think you go out of your way to try to get it. Like, it can definitely help a little bit with, like, tough rares and stuff. Better link be Ellie Pin? Potentially, yeah. It depends on how much pen that you've already got. Why am I so slow in this map? It feels strange. Why Lightning Arrow, not Ice Shot? Ice Shot's a little bit better for bossing. Lightning Arrow is a pretty decent amount better for clear. And you mainly play this build for clear. How is Lightning Arrow damage on Pinnacle bosses? Not great. You don't go this build for Pinnacle boss farming. I mean, you could do them with like a decent amount of gear, sure. It's not going to be ideal though. Like, definitely not going to be ideal. You mainly go this build for bossing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Or not for bossing, sorry. You mainly go this build for clearing. I just answered that. I just answered the question about Lightning Arrow versus Ice Shot. You can scroll back in the video a little bit if you want to, since you're on YouTube. Few builds in PoE that do it all. Yeah, there are some for sure, but they're rare. Like Splitting Steel, for example, last league was one of those like can do it all builds. Could do Ubers really well. Could do like Wave 30 simulacrums, 80% delirious maps, all that kind of stuff. But those builds are pretty rare, yeah. Is Arc good? Not really. I think Arc is just kind of like a feel-good ability that just doesn't have anything else going for it right now. What, magic shots? I answered your question the first time you asked it. How many times do you want me to answer it? If you missed it, that's why I said scroll back in the video a little bit. I was up in this part of the map when I answered it. I was up here. Okay. Yeah, I missed a lot of mobs. Okay, I think we might be good. Okay. Goodbye.
Hail God Slayer.
Okay.
Hail God.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can only answer the same question so many times. Like I can only answer it so many times, dude. All right. Can I do this? Yes. Is there a downside to stacking a lot of projectile speed for the increased damage passive? There's no downside. Like, if your build needs the projectiles to go slow for some reason, then maybe that could be a downside. Like, projectile speed in general is just fine. It just makes the projectiles go around faster. Like, I don't know, if you need the projectile to last longer, like ball lightning or something, that's the only thing I can think of. Temporal Buble. Did I not finish everything? Man, give me a bunch of garbage, dude. Like LA guy was swapped out Wed for brutality and now do no damage. Why is your build guide bad? My bad. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Look at this fucking, like, they're ganged up on my ass, bro. Holy. Like, all of the effects, man. Can't stand near them, can't stand far away from them. The hell am I supposed to do? That's some shit. Got temporal bubble, so I can't, I have to stand close to them to even do damage. But they've got the ring, so I can't stand at like the edge of it. But then also, like, I can't stand close because they've got a bunch of just shit that kills me in up close. Yeah, why don't you try replica cold iron points? There you go, dude. Easy. Alright, time to die. Woo! Look at them go. All these cool enemies with all their little circles and I don't even know what I'm supposed to do there. To be real with you, I've got no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do there. I guess just die once or twice more. I'll put these down. And then just let them jump onto me and then hope I can kill the... Alright. They also had spirits in them, dude. Holy, man. Honka fucking W. Why can I not heal? Alright, cannot regen, reflect Ellie to, yep, nope. Not doing that one. Dude, I can't leech off this guy. Did it run?
I'm not up to that
I
just
thought there was 2 spawn there. Maybe I didn't have the right one. Eh, you know what? I feel bad. I'll unban that guy. I'll unban that guy. He's gonna stay in timeout for a while though. Magic Shots, if you hear this. I unbanned you because I don't think I actually meant to ban you. I just realized that I did it afterward. It's called something different on YouTube. So, like, catch up with the video if that's what the problem is. Like, I answered your question like every single time you asked it. So if you're like an hour behind in the video, if you're asking questions in a live channel, you gotta be up to time with the video, you know? Is cleave good? No, absolutely not. Why is this thing so tanky? Hey, Max. Why is it so tanky, dude? Cleave is not good. Cleave is so bad that it made me quit for an entire league. That's how good it is. That's how good it is. You come in your stream on YouTube, it pushes me back. You gotta hit the live button. Yeah, I answered your question a bunch. If you can hear me now, I'll answer it one final time because I didn't mean to, like, it was just you were kind of spamming. I didn't mean to, like, ban you. I'll answer it one more time. Ice Shot is better for single target, right? It's a better single target ability. Lightning Arrow is better for clear. I would say that most of the time when you go like a big bow ability like this, you're probably better off just being a clear build. That's kind of the reason that they're good. Ice Shot is basically better at clear on a build that's not really meant to be clearing. I'm gonna die here. Jesus. Whereas Lightning Arrow is just gonna be more specialized towards clearing, right? Oh. God. Do I care about the rest of this? Not really. Why is it dropping a tier 13 map, dude? Yeah, for sure. Oh. Ice Spear is okay on totems right now. Ice Spear is okay on totems. That's about the only way that you can reasonably play that build right now. I think you can maybe play Cast on Crit. How was LA versus Trials? You mean like... talking like lab? I mean, it's not amazing, but it's not terrible. Like, I wouldn't focus on playing this build for doing like... Oh, Trials of the Ancestor. Oh, that's what you mean. I think people are calling it Ancestors. I don't think they're calling it trials. So yeah, that stun locked me for a second there. It's okay. I actually didn't have very many problems at all. Like I didn't struggle that much with it. I think that Ancestors is probably, it's really going to come down to playstyle, meaning like the totems and stuff that you put down and the minions and stuff. Know what I need to do. I don't know if it's the microphone that's going bad. Here, let me test. So I'm just gonna.
You slowly begin to unzip your wallet.
Dying and Designer donated $3.33. Hello, if you don't mind, could you look at my pub if I'm on the right path? If there's anything I miss or not, since I just looked at a guide once and mostly go about what seems good, what I need.
Let me see. Give me 1 second here. I gotta sell this item to this guy. You have a POB? Is it linked in your dono? Just link it in the chat. I'll take a look at it quickly if it's a build that I know. Wait, let me see. If it's a build that I know, I can look at it quickly. Let's see. Okay, so you're playing Crit Lightning Arrow. All right. I'll look at it quickly. You donated, so I'll give it a quick look. So what exactly are you looking for? Because I see you're on right side of the tree. Tree looks fine. You don't have these nodes. Still leveling. You have Artillery Ballista. Definitely grab these nodes. If you're already crit, you can go this side. If you're not, go this side. You're missing that. Your bow looks good. Quiver looks fine. You can try upgrading to this quiver. This quiver is really cheap and it does a lot of damage. Like Ahuana's bite is just like really good right now. You can try upgrading to that. Burst Grab is eh. I would try to definitely get a just like a random corrupted or non-corrupted 6-link. Definitely going to be a huge upgrade in damage for you. Life on your helmet. But it seems like everything's going fine. I don't see you really doing anything wrong. Is there a particular problem you're having? You should have this. You should have these nodes. You should definitely have these nodes for onslaught and kill. It's going to make you move a lot faster. It seems like you're doing everything okay. I don't necessarily see any real problems. These nodes definitely are good though. When you can probably swap out added cold damage right here. You can swap this out for returning projectiles right now. You have the pierce already. You can swap that out for returning projectiles and it'll be a big damage increase as well. Big damage increase in clear and single target. So yeah. They haven't done labs yet. Yeah, so they would do endless munitions next and then focal point next. Everything seems fine here. It's a little early to go crit, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, you are going crit pretty early, but you do have like a pretty decent crit base. This doesn't have an open suffix, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, like, you seem to be doing everything pretty straightforward and fine. I don't really see any problems. You seem to be doing the right thing. Okay, tier 2. Worth maybe. I'll put it in the 5 chaos tab. Alright, so we have 215 chaos. Let's see if we can swap over. Alright, so Combs Spirit. We'll buy the 2 items. Is it Combs Spirit? Yeah, Combs Spirit. Let's see, non-corrupted. Corrupted, no. 41C for a mediocre one. They have 30 fire res, which is okay. These are a mediocre one for 41C, but I mean, that's fine. It doesn't really matter if it has a ton of life on it or not. I mainly care about the resistance, and these ones have good resistance. Damn. No response. Okay, 45. Because I think we have enough money to be able to get these two items as well as fix our resistances now. Okay. But yeah, you are pretty early on crit. Precise technique is probably gonna be a little better for you. You're a little early to be crit, honestly. I do agree with that. Okay, so we can probably still make these red, red, green, green. Like, it's not that hard. They're 98 strength. I can just force it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you missed my channel pointies? Did I? Change light color. I don't get notifications for them, and it's hard for me to see since it's on a second monitor. Oh, let me see here. Let's visit. Why do you like hell so much, dude? Is this what you want? Huh? Is this what you want? You guys like hell so much? Only problem with hell is that I have to turn the brightness of hell down. Hell can't be too bright or it like annihilates my eyes. But I'll send you to hell, dude. Run Cheddar Jug to Unruin Laris and Ralakesh for mapping. You can run Brine King if you want until you get the until you get your Uber Lab. You can run Brine King if you want to. I think that after that, Lunaris is definitely good, and Ralakesh is pretty much always good. You can run you can also run the Flask one as well early on. Rislatha is okay as well early on.
Crexy, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Dying and Designer. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Make sure that you pet ducks in the chat. All right, so now we need the helmets. Vol's Vision, right? Vol's Vision. Okay, we want a not corrupted one. Corrupted, no. Search. 35. I kind of mainly care about the fire resist. Fire resist is decent on this one. Chaos res is low. That one's okay, but he's AFK. Decent. Yeah, we can do that one. This will give us some fire res. It'll give us some maximum percentage life, which is not amazing, but our helmet sucks anyways. Yo, Kavaka, boom! Thank you for the tier 1. Make sure to also pet ducks in the chat. Appreciate you, gamer. It looks like they're not going to respond. It was too good of a deal either way. And I really need this fire res roll to be pretty decent. Getting a good one of these is annoying. This one's okay. Why drop Brine King after Uber on Bone Shatter? Because that's when you get the node that makes you immune to freeze and immune to stun. The final node on Juggernaut makes you immune to both of those things. Why is there suddenly like a giant influx of these fucking fruit flies in here? What the fuck happened? Okay, Vol's Vision, everything looks fine there. Sending Cruxy to the Shadow Realm. Why are you sending him to the Shadow Realm, dude? The fruit flies like it in hell? Oh, true, that probably attracted them. Damn, you're trolling me. Alright, Cruxy gets sent to hell. Rip, dude. I have to do that through this chat. Hold on. I have to do that through Chatterino. Listen, Cruxy. I need you to say something, gamer. There we go. Goodbye. Just rude, dude. Just rude, dude. Alright, this is Armor Energy Shield. Okay. I really need to quality it? Okay. Alright, so let's put these on and see where our resists are at. I don't have enough strength to use this when I swap out these gloves. 2 more strength, huh? 2 more strength, huh? Damn, lethal prides are 50C. Holy. 2 strength. Really, gamer. Ooh. Two, 8 more strength, actually. Yeah, so it's the node that makes it so that your action speed can't be lowered below base, and freeze is a action speed. It like brings your action speed to 0. All right, so I can't even use the gloves yet. I need more strength. Fuck. 8 strength, huh? Do I actually just have to buy the lethal pride? It's so sad. Someone Uno reversed my ban. Oh, dude, Mace Uno reversed the ban. Okay. Holy, dude. All right, Canadian. Enjoy your 5 minutes. Crixie is back. Yeah, I don't see the notifications for them anymore, unfortunately. All right, our fire resistance is probably terrible. Yeah, so it'll be close there. We need a lot of cold. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I could use tattoos, yeah. Hey, what's up, Demis? I could use tattoos, yeah. That could be an answer. Just get a little bit more strength. It's not ideal. Do I have enough money? I have 130. I can just buy a lethal pride. It saves me a bunch of points. Like, it saves me a bunch of points. It doesn't matter which lethal pride I buy here. Like, I don't care to get a quote-unquote good one. It just saves me so many points that it's worthwhile just to have it. Yo, is that Gojo? Alright, so I need 1 more refund point. So we will refund these 2 life nodes, because we'll probably get a decent amount of life back from just this jewel being put in. Because this lethal pride's gonna hit a fuck ton of shit. Yeah, so we basically got the same amount back. Now let's see if it's good. Burning damage, okay. Stun duration, okay. Melee damage, Pog. Melee damage, +1 maximum fortify. Melee damage, stun duration, 4% increased life. Nice, dude. We got like 80% melee damage. Pog. Alright, does that give us enough strength to be able to take out some points in strength? Okay, we can drop that. Can I drop this? No. Okay, so that saves us a point there. We're at 144 strength now, so we can even level up our Berserk, which is nice. That's a super unfortunate lethal pride, though. Like, that's actually super unfortunate. It's like so much melee damage and burning damage. Like, it's actually so much melee damage. What the hell, dude? It's so much. Generate life, maximum fortify, melee crit strike multi, strength, armor, melee damage, so much melee damage. Yeah, dude. Too bad we're not in Pee-wee 2. Rip. Sell it and buy a new one? Yeah, probably. Alright, we got 1 point. I'm curious. Defense. 78. Oh no! Oh no, I forgot. We actually have to have... Okay, hold on. We actually have to put a bunch of points in suppress now because we don't have the master anymore. Meaning that we probably just drop all 3 of these nodes because they're not worth it anymore. Because these are just armor pieces now. Ooh, so we're gonna have to move those points and we're gonna need even more resists. Fun, fun. Okay. So yeah, we'll at least remove that for now. That puts us at 100%. Okay, so we're at 100% now. Okay. Our resists are looking real sad. How did the Timeless mess up that mastery? It didn't. Swapping to Vol's Vision and Comb Spirit did.
Freedom comes.
I'm actually gonna try seeing exactly where I'm at. I'm at 97, so I need 3 more. Yeah, I have to take the point. I do have to take the point because I already swapped to this. Meaning that I don't actually need to swap to that. Realistically though, I could just take this still. I could just take this point and be fine. Okay, realistically, I don't know that we can take these points out. I kind of need the 12-all resist. I kind of need the 12-all resist, but the Mastery definitely isn't doing anything. Mastery's definitely not doing anything. But is there anything? I could even take that point as well. Nothing else really gets us resist though. Okay. So now we just need to cover a fuck ton of resistances. Look at all of our nice rage, dude. Give all resist hats? Yeah. I don't want to use too many of those, but it would be fine. Like, I don't want to use too many of these, but it would help a decent amount. There's too much dexterity loss and I lose like evasion and stuff, which isn't great, but it shouldn't matter too much. I can buy a bunch of those and they'll at least help. But it's not going to completely fix everything. I need a lot of cold resist. I'm over on lightning. I have crafted. I have lightning crafted there. That ring's pretty bad, but it has a lot of intelligence, which I need. I'd have to craft this into cold. Cold resist. Okay, that's on lightning, which I actually need now. I need better rings, just in general. These rings are just bad. I also need a better belt. Alright, so we gotta get a big belt with a bunch of resistances on it. That's the next big purchase. What kind of belt do we want? I mean, ideal would be Stygian, but I don't know. Alright, so no nuclear winter today. Stygian would be ideal, but I don't know that we can really wing that right now. It'll be too expensive. So we probably go leather belt. Alright, so we want life, like 80 life, and then resist. Oh, you know what? We'll add a stat group, count 2. Cold resist. Yeah. Of like 35 fire resist, 35 lightning resist, 35, and then suffix empty 1. Oh, should probably search belt, huh? Okay, so we can be way more strict. 120 life. Search. Okay, this is really good, actually. Pretty much exactly what we want for 8 chaos. It's got increased elemental damage with attacks as well. Okay, dude. Oh. For items like this, it's almost never worthwhile to try to craft them with essences. Like, it just doesn't really make sense. When I can spend 8 chaos and get a belt like that I can just put the last resist on, right? Immortal Flesh can work later when I have, like, GG gear, but I don't have that right now. Damn, it really had to low roll there. One more. Fuck, really? Come on, dude. Alright, so we're covered there. Should be good for now. Now we need to get our links situated. Green, green, blue is gonna be better off here, right? Green, blue is gonna be better off there. I can put Grace anywhere. Grace can go there. Barrage support can just go in my offhand for now, because it doesn't really matter. So, Mana Forge, Frenzy, Power Charge, and Crit. This can just go in this helmet or something. Need to link this. Come on. So, Frenzy, Mana Forge, Power Charge. Can move Anger back here. Blue, blue, red, green, green, blue. Green, green, blue. I think I do 2 green. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, I think we're set, right? So now we put... Oh, wait, I need my Berserk. Put Berserk there. How long does our Berserk last? Quite a while, actually. That's pretty good. Our Berserk lasts quite a while. Okay. And we have about the same amount of life that we had before. We have no life regeneration, but that's fine. We already didn't have basically any life regen. And now we have pretty big uptime of 18% more damage, 28% more movement speed, more attack speed, less damage taken. And that'll level up too. Pretty good. Has this gone up in price at all or down in price? 114. Yeah, people don't care about it. I'm gonna keep this for myself. It's just cool that I found like a pretty close to perfect one there. Okay. All right, let's give the Berserk a spin. Random tier 16 map. Alleyways for fun. Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's give Berserk a spin and see how it feels. It would be nice to get rage on hit somewhere else as well, like to get a little bit more rage. Oh, what is going on? Get a little bit more rage regen would be cool. And Berserk just feels so nice. Oh yeah, Popcorn SRS. Berserk just feels so nice, dude. Just pop it whenever there's like a big crazy pack or something, or just like randomly in the map. We could even potentially manage Immortal Flesh. It'd be hard, but we can maybe do it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, walk up the 2-gen, slam it down. Freeze, Hex, Impale, Avoid. Yeah, that's fine. I'm getting frozen. Whoa, brother. This guy is just not actually taking damage. Why is he not actually taking damage? Like, there's no way that I wasn't able to go through his what's it called one time. Like, he sat there for like 20 seconds and just didn't take damage. Chuck Berserk on left click? Yeah, probably. Why was he not actually taking any damage for like 20 seconds? Like, I surely had broken his, what's it called before then. Those expedition things, man. I swear that expedition mobs are some of the strongest mobs in the entire game. It's actually so silly. Hey, look at this. Look at this mob. He's just not taking damage. Like, hello? Why are you not taking damage? Did I take the mod that makes them recoup? No, I have the mastery. You can link to YouTube, I don't care. I have the mastery. That's the crazy part, right? Like, I have it. It's just that one little mob right there for some reason, even though the rest of these are taking damage eventually. I've got the mastery that prevents them from blocking. So I actually don't know why they're just not taking damage. They might have the recoup thing. That could be it. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. You're right on the left click thing, though. I should probably just put it on left click and just be done with it. Not think about it. Like, look at this. Like, look at it. They just don't take damage. They have 30% chance to avoid, which makes sense, but like, do they have the recoup thing as well? I didn't see the recoup thing. Look at this shit, dude. They have to. There's no other option for it. Yo, what's up, Zez? Chasing me to the ends of the earth, man. Look at them, they're still chasing me. Left click Berserk is not working. It's not actually casting it.
I'm not anymore. I'm not up to that just yet.
That's weird. Why is it not casting it? Is it just the attack without moving thing? Okay, yeah. Then yeah, by the time the cooldown's up, it's at what, like 30 rage or something, which is enough. Yeah, look at this motherfucker, dude. Crazy. Do I even go back? Like, I feel like it's a waste of my time, unironically. Actually, a waste of my time, dude. I didn't see the recoup mod, but it has to have it. There's no other reason that it's doing that. Okay. Is that just a straight upgrade? I can't use it. How's progress going? Pretty well. We're doing okay. We're gaming. We're just gathering up some money and getting all the pieces of the build together. We're getting there. At this point now, we basically just need to get like a couple of levels. We need to get this jewel slot, and we got to get the elemental ailment avoidance, craft a pair of boots. Fix our flasks. Flasks are actually a big thing right now. Flasks are actually a big thing right now. Yeah, my lethal pride is dog shit, dude. Actually so bad. Right, have I found any beaches? Beaches. Right, so we want to do half beach, half strand, right? And we'll just bounce back and forth between those two. Probably the play. Just do whatever else in the meantime. Playing Bone Zone, invested in the build enough to the point where there isn't much more due to lack of scaling options. Your build doing well right now? What do you recommend for Expedition? Did you, how far are you into Bone Zone? Like, are you going, this map is bad. Are you going like Ashes and all the crazy stuff, or are you not wanting to go that far? This build can be good for Expedition, sure. Like, once you actually like build the character up to that point, yeah, for sure. Mesa Dunes if you're doing Legion. Yeah, I mean, I am doing some Legion, and Mesa Dunes is probably fine as well. But, Strand and Beach are actually both also okay for Legion. And, they have the div card. The Divination card. Divine Flesh, 4th Asset. Yeah, if you're already that far and you've done pretty much everything you want to do, yeah, I mean, a big bow build's pretty fun. Go to Mesa and Dunes. Do they actually? Huh. Oh, is it time to farm the dunes once again? Rip. Okay, chat. We'll go back to the dunes. Fuck, man. We'll go back to the dunes. You really want to farm dunes again for an entire league? It is what it is. Drop condition for that card is Sunny Day or something. The hell, dude? That's kind of funny. So if we want to maximize like Berserk uptime, we need to get some like life regeneration rate stuff. Like Fractured on some of our gear is probably the way to go about it, right? And then craft them, but those are going to be expensive for sure. I missed the delirium. That sucks. Okay. I'm dying. Thanks random mob for all the scarabs. I've gotten actually so many delirium orbs. Like, they're dropping like constantly. Kind of insane. Alright, so we should roll this. Is this the ideal flask that we want? Like, phasing is definitely super nice. It probably is, right? Like, it's one of our ideal flasks. We probably do want phasing. Alright, let's actually get, like, good mods on this, please. Increased effect and spell damage leech. Rip. Doesn't do anything for us. Attack damage though. Nope. Armor. Nope. We would prefer evasion. Evasion, crit. Movement speed. The big problem I have with dropping the onslaught nodes is like, I could, for sure. 1 point phasing node kill on the tree? Yeah, probably. But I found the quartz flask. Or get it on a abyss jewel. Fuck, dude. At level 83. Fine. Fine, I'll do it the correct way. I'll do it the correct way. Kill all bandits for Bone Shatter build? Pretty much, you kill all bandits for pretty much everything. It is in the POBs, so keep in mind it's always in here, configuration, this area. I'll do it the right way. You've twisted my arm now. I'll do it correctly, okay? I mean, say less, right? Say less, my guy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We take this node. So we go increase flask vectoration, increase flask vectoration, increase flask vectoration, and enemies you kill that are affected by elemental ailments grant 100% increased flash charges. So, yeah. I need glass blowers baubles. And why do they want to sell them in such humongous stacks? Don't mind if I do. Such huge stacks, dude. Pay 20 for 34, but like, not because I want to. Of course they wouldn't respond, so I'll have to pay 27 for 40. And then I cry myself to sleep. Yo, what the fuck? People just are selling these in such massive quantities, dude. Alright, fuck it. I'm not doing it for now. Alright, just not doing it for now. Fuck it. No, you're good, dude. It's probably not worth it unless all of my flasks are already set up to do that anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
Greetings.
Huh? Oh. Like, why do I have a 5C thing? Because I have a 5C tab. I'm a big old dum-dum. Wait, rotund? Oh, it's in here. Oh, this is from a while ago. Enjoy. Alright, this saves us some points. Where do we put said points? Aspect of the eagle would be pretty good. We need to anoint forces of nature. We need to anoint forces of nature. It's a huge amount of damage we're missing. Because I had the strength anoint before here. We need to anoint forces of nature. Suppress node. I don't need this. And it doesn't really save me anything. Like, I guess it could make it so that I could take these two nodes and drop these two nodes, right? I guess it could do that. Like, I can take these two to connect there. And then I have to go get more regrets. Which means I need to burn, like, the rest of my chance orbs, which is whatever, I guess. It's probably more efficient from a stand, like a point perspective. And then I refund these. Put this point in. Am I capped? Yes. And then... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The increased global crit strike chance if you summoned a totem recently. Not much else that's better for 1 point. This actually got nerfed. The increased damage for each aura. Aura effect mastery is decent, but like apparently the increased damage for each of your auras was double dipping before, which was super weird that that was even a thing. We just didn't know. All right, so that's a pretty damn good flask, brother. That's pretty good. I kind of want it to auto proc. I kind of just want to get all my flasks set up to auto proc and just stop dealing with this. I kind of want it to just auto proc so that I always have onslaught and I don't have to think about it. Can I buy glass blowers baubles? Like, can I trade them?
For freedom.
Can I like convert currency to be lazy? 8 blacksmith's whetstones. That's so many, dude. I was wondering where mid guys like myself get help from. I'm not a beginner 3K hours, but I'm kind of clueless at the moment how to progress my build further. Kenji. So typically when you say mid, like, what do you mean by progress your build further? Like, where are you at? Like, I know you say 3,000 hours, but it's like, where are you currently at? Like, what are you doing? You know? Like, where is your current progression?
I'm not up to that.
Like, what are you wanting to do? What's your goals? Person streamer better than average? Okay. Average is pretty low, so I need to know a little bit more still. Running currency with Atlas done everything so far. My goal is to get Uber shit done. Yeah, so the big thing about Uber stuff in particular, Big thing about Uber stuff is that Ubers are both a gear and a skill check. If you really want, oh god, if you really want to get down Ubers, in my opinion, the best way to deal with Ubers is to just get a build that does unbelievable amount of damage and one-shot them, right? That's the way that I think that you should go about Ubers. Basically what Surreal said is that, like, if you want to get like a normal, well-rounded build to be able to do Ubers, you either need to be very good at piloting, or you need to spend a lot of fucking money, right? So big thing is just going to be skill. Honestly, as you might have seen, like, there's a bunch of like streamers and such that are able to do things like, you know, Uber everything on hardcore solo self-found with no gear, right? But it's really a skill thing. It's just like you got to learn the fights. Some of the fights are bullshit. Exarch, fuck that fight. Absolutely. I don't even like doing that fight on most of my characters, right? Like for Exarch, I die like 2 or 3 times most of the time. Even on like a super well-geared character. Like Steel Champ, if I couldn't just insta-gib that fight, I still died 2 or 3 times. But yeah, I mean, the big thing there is that you need to learn how to scale builds at a high level, because there's a difference between like setting up the basics for the build and learning how to like min-max, I guess. Because the problem with big investment builds is that like the first 20 div does quite a bit, right? But depending on how the build scales and a lot of stuff, to be honest with you, you can then start spending like another 100 div and potentially make the build substantially better. But you could also spend 100 div and die to Stoic Skull. You could also spend 100 div and get 10% more effectiveness, right? So it's kind of a rough... It's kind of rough to really explain properly, I guess. He was telling me I have 3.7 million DPS. Bone Shatter Jug, so I need a way better weapon. Okay, so Bone Shatter Jug in particular, the problem with that build is just that it has difficulty. It has difficulty with single target. That's just how that build works. The way that you scale single target damage on that build is through crafting just a significantly better axe. Problem you're going to run into most of the time is that if you want to scale that build into like the stratosphere, you need to be doing things like Ashes to the Stars, running more auras, trying to scale duration on the builds so that you can get more stacks of trauma using alt quality trauma, or alt quality Bone Shatter, things like that, right? If you really want to scale it up, you have to scale things in that direction, which is tough. My suggestion would be to go on like Huey Ninja towards the end of Crucible League and see what like the highest DPS Bone Shatter builds are doing, what they were using, and try to make some assessments off of what they did, right? That's my suggestion. I can't fucking... Why was I not able to leech off of him, dude? I was just not able to leech at all. What are the mods on this map? Oh. I see. I didn't realize this was an increased accuracy map. That's like one of the mods that completely destroys my build. I ask you the question because if you can't basically have Ubers on farm to make it economically viable, it is not worth doing. Yeah, so they're just not worth doing. Like, the thing about it is that Ubers in general, in my opinion, are just not worth doing. You do them once on each build just for fun, but you have to invest into it. You have to like look at doing the Uber as an investment, as much as that sucks. But yeah, Uber... Very frustrating mob right now. Very frustrating. Because he's like walking me in to the circle. I didn't think I need to do this a third time. Okay, we're gonna walk in one last time here. Thanks, LA guy. Been a great start for me. This is the most I've played a league in quite a while. Glad it worked for you. Alright, let's put down a portal this time before we inevitably die again to this bullshit mob. God, Ballista, like, Focus Ballista just feels such shit. Yeah, for sure, man. It's a difficult question to answer because you're basically asking for, like, the solution to PoE, right? This is the part of the game that's difficult. It's figuring out how to finish that last little bit and, like, get to the whatever your final destination is, right? Is like the answer to the question is not the same for everybody, and the like path that you take to get there is not the same for everybody. So it's like what it sounds like you're trying to get is you're trying to find, why am I chilled so much? You're trying to figure out how to min-max builds. That's what it at least seems like to me. You're trying to figure out how to get like the most out of whatever particular build that you're playing, right? That's the gist that I get from what you're saying. And min-maxing builds is pretty hard. There's a reason why content creators make build guides. That kind of thing is hard to do. It's not easy. Because the thing about it is like, for the most part, in my opinion, you can go on PoE Ninja and find actually pretty decent. You can find like 100 people doing all kinds of crazy stuff, right? But the problem is a lot of those people on PoE Ninja are using very weird tech. Stuff that might only work for them and their particular set of gear. So here's the problem with here's the problem between making a build and making a character. Those two things have to be very, very different, right? So you as an individual, when you are playing PoE, you can make a lot of crazy decisions that no build guide maker could ever make, right? No build maker would ever be able to make a lot of those decisions, right? Because you found a way to make it specifically work for you, right? A big one with that is going to be stuff like that amulet from Heist, where you have to like balance all your resistances and stuff like that. That's just really, really hard to do, right? It's hard to like get everything min-maxed in that regard. So a build maker has a lot of problems trying to put out a build that has all those specifics that it needs for it, while not being overwhelming, you know, to the point where no one can actually play it. But you can do things like, oh, maybe I can just, you know, get like 8 dexterity here, I can put a tattoo here, or I can take these 2 points instead of these 2 points. It's those little tiny like micro things that you can do to slowly fix your build. Like Phoenixia, for example, someone that's in chat that you can see here. They had a version that they had made on PoB of like the Steel Champ where they were using the Timeless Jewel thing with the flasks and like a whole bunch of like weird little archaic tech, not archaic, but like weird little tech on like, you know, like chess piece implicits from like the Eldritch stuff and all kinds of crazy stuff that maybe the average person might have not been able to put together, and it would have been like difficult to get everything situated for a build guide, right? But if you're good enough at the game and you're willing to like do that gear Jenga, the gear whatever, Tetris, whatever you want to call it, for long enough and actually get it accomplished, then you'll have a crazy fucking like insane setup, right? But you got to be okay with doing all of that bullshit, is what it comes down to. Because for me, that part of PoE is actually not that much fun. The part where you start doing like the like gear Jenga, where it's like you have to like start balancing such tiny little numbers, and each one of those upgrades is like 10 plus divine just to be able to move around like 5 resist and stuff like that. That's just not fun to me. I don't enjoy that. So for me, it doesn't make a ton of sense to do that, right? Because I just don't enjoy it. But yeah. In the last 2 hours of the count, yeah. I mean, essentially what PoE is it is a spreadsheet simulator. You spend all this time sitting in the spreadsheet trying to figure out all of the perfect things that you can do to make your build work. And then after you spent all that time in the simulator, or after you spend all that time in the spreadsheet, then you go and, you know, experience it in the simulator. When people say that PoB is the real game, that's what they mean, right? Like the very super end game of PoE is just sitting in PoB and min-maxing your stuff to the point where it all functions, right? It's taking all of those little intricate pieces and finally figuring out, okay, together like this, it works, you know? And it's not easy. It is not easy. Ooh, okay.
Godslayer. Hail, Godslayer.
Alright, 77% increased armor. Eh. And most of these are bad. You nerf all the obvious easy power stuff to get power, you have to do more of a puzzle? Yeah, for sure. Like the meta stuff that's easy and easily available, I will say. Not easy, but easily available. That stuff gets hammered out, right? That stuff absolutely just gets removed. But yeah.
Godslayer.
So I need to go buy some portal scrolls. It's the reason why they keep doing... GGG has a... There's pros and cons to both of it. I think that they could do a little bit better than what they currently do, but they have this very hands-off style of balancing when it comes to buffs, right? They seem to really dislike targeted buffs. They love targeted nerfs. They love random buffs, but they really dislike targeted buffs, is what it feels like. Which I personally don't super like. I would be a lot happier if there were things like just some slight numeric buffs to some abilities that either maybe just are complete dog shit and don't do anything, and maybe like buffing up their damage a little bit would do something for it. Like I think something like that would probably be pretty cool. You know, it's just like, I feel like there's room for that in a lot of places, and it just seems like they don't really do it. Hi for the console launch. Hopefully it goes well for you, dude. I'm better at PoB than I am at PoE. I'm so bad at many of the bosses. I mean, the bosses are just fucking hard sometimes, dude. Alright, immune to lightning damage kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So yeah, it's just one of those things. It's essentially like the final real end game of PoE is just figuring out how to make builds work and do weird and interesting things. But it's not easy, for sure. I do think it is one of the higher, I don't want to say skill expressions. It's kind of skill expression. I feel like it's one of the higher forms of skill expression in PoE is being able to make something that everybody else struggles with work really well. However you want to do it, right? Someone that I feel is really fucking good at that is fucking Uberdan. Uberdan always comes out with like... What was that sound? Uberdan always, every league, just plays some fucking crazy ass, the most off meta build you can imagine and just does all content in hardcore trade with it. Right? Every league. He just makes one build, essentially. And like, it's just the weirdest, most off meta shit, and he makes it just feel amazing no matter what, right? Like, it feels like a lot of the time, it's like, if you're gonna play an ability and Uberdan has already played that ability, you basically just yoink his build and be like, yeah, thanks, here you go, and it's done. I'm pretty sure that's the Ben clip, right? He always just does some weird, intricate, crazy shit. Like, what is he playing right now? Let's see. Where's he at? Pee Wee Dan is playing President Garf. He is playing a Ascendant right now. Like, who knows what the fuck he's playing, dude? Some wild shit, probably.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Firstly, them doing a character out of nowhere, no PO at all. It's tough, dude. 0.4% club, where are you at? In the dumpster. Where they're at.
My mana is gone.
Is there two of them? Fuck, it's around the corner though. Cold dot ascendant. Ah, cold dot, huh? Interesting. That's not that interesting. Yeah, that's not exciting, dude. Come on, I just hyped you up, Dan. What are you doing, brother? Making me look dumb now. Oh. Just, I am the 1%, at least in some way. True, dude. Oh, I hate this enemy. He's still alive? Yep, of course he is. I fucking hate Vox, dude. I hate him with a passion, man. Also, it's very frustrating that I have so little mana. Like, it actually feels really bad. So this is the reason, particularly right here, this is why I don't like Focus Ballista. Right? This right here. That's... You're dead, bro! You are dead! And you killed me while you are dead. Could you not, please? Holy fuck, dude. Like, his health bar goes away, I can no longer hit him. Life tap is your friend, I'm just running totems with life tap. Yeah, it's just like... It just feels... That's like the one pain point I have right now, is I can only cast like 3 totems. No, Vox, not Vox. Vox is a cool guy. Vox, however, is... miserable pile of shit. Yeah, like, I know that Focus Ballista is technically the most DPS if you're just like sitting there and attacking, but fuck, dude. You know what we need? I think we need some MTX. I'm ugly as shit. What do we want? I think Elite Faithsworn would probably look good on this. What do you think, chat? Feeling Elite Faithsworn? Yeah, that's what I'm probably going to do, Mace. I need to get better rings and just do the minus craft. It will help. I'm just working my way there. Does Elite Faithsworn have a thing? I don't know if it has a back attachment. It probably doesn't. Thundercloak looks okay on it though, it kind of fits. Did you see how Grim disrespected Frostblades? He was doing a day 3 meta-analysis and he skipped over it, spoke about things above it and below it. Oh, did Grimro made a video? I thought he hasn't even been doing anything. He hasn't been streaming, has he? Let's see here. Man, videos in PoE aren't doing well right now. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy.
Yo, what is
Day
up, guys?
3 analysis though? Like, why day 3 analysis? That's so early. Yo, what is up, guys? Grim here. Day 3 analysis is a bit weird, but it's fine. Hey, let's see. Okay, tattoo stuff over. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Okay. Alright, one more map. That'll probably be it for me today. One more. Sure. We made some pretty significant upgrades of the build today. We've got Vol's Vision, Comb Spirit going. We got Hiri's Truth. And we upgraded our Ahuana. New belt. We got 5 link on the bow. Swapped around some links. We got Lethal Pride. Leveled up quite a bit. Moved our tree around a decent amount. Yeah, it feels like there's just not very much hype around the league right now. I just don't really feel the hype, you know? Like, I was looking to see how like numbers did for videos and such just around the PoE community, and everything is down like 30-40% from what it typically is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I was slightly surprised. Oh! Woo! Meteors. You need an endgame expansion? Yeah, I feel like it's been a while, right? Apparently retention is worse than Calandra right now. That's what Ye was saying earlier. It's been a long time since I've felt powerful in PoE and I don't have the time to grind to get to that level. I feel that. That's understandable. That's definitely understandable.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Hail!
Danig, huh? Alright, let's see. 200% chance to avoid being frozen, chilled, ignite, and shocked. How good is your bow? It's like 750 with some crit. Like 750 and 8.6% crit. It's not great. I think it's definitely the next upgrade. I think it's the next big upgrade that I made since or that I'm going to make since I'm on the Berserk gear now. Like I definitely think that's the next thing. Trying to get like a 900 plus LED PS bow with crit and stuff on it. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot of people coping about PoE 2. Oh, I stood in the meteors. I think there's a lot of people coping about PoE 2 if I'm gonna be real with you. I'm like actually 0% hype for PoE 2 if I'm gonna be real. It doesn't look like a game that I care that much about. Which is sad. But from what I have seen so far, I'm not personally super hyped about PoE 2. Because it's like, oh fuck. Just keep doing Rog and you might get lucky. Yeah, I mean I could just try to Rog a bow, but yeah, most of the stuff I saw at ExileCon deflated my hype more than like made me excited, right? Because the thing that I always feel that I say constantly when it comes to like GGG and PoE 2 is like, conceptually I like a lot of the stuff that they say, but then when it comes to actually implementing it, it just feels like it just doesn't actually line up. You know what I mean? It's like a lot of the stuff conceptually I'm like, man, that sounds really cool, but can you make it actually cool? Because like it didn't scratch any of the reasons. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's look at here. Oh, let me see here. So the way that we view this, so we have to view two different things. So concurrent players, when it comes to, how many days into the league are we? 1, 2, 3. So when it comes to concurrent players, right? We're at 115 compared to 145 on Crucible. So better than like Sentinel or Calandra or anything like that. But if we're talking about like retention compared to the first day, we started at 165. Ooh, that's pretty low. Damn, that's really low. Let's turn off a lot of this old stuff. Let's go back to Expedition was like one of the bad leagues, right? Let's leave it like here. So Ancestors, man, Crucible had a crazy initial amount of players. Why did Crucible have so many? I can't remember. Ancestors started out 50,000 lower. That's kind of crazy. People on Reddit who thought D4 refugees are gonna come and play were fucking high. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. That or those people are playing Baldur's Gate. Because yeah, that seems kind of yikes. Still second best? Yeah, I agree. It is still second best, but if we're talking, let's see, we're on day 4, right? Day 4, we're close to like Arch Nemesis and Scourge amounts of players. So it lost about the same amount, yeah. Armored Core and Starfield, yeah. Yeah, there might just be a bunch of people burnt out. This doesn't have like the stuff that I actually care about seeing though, because there's like retention percentages and stuff, but that only shows after a while. So yeah, it just doesn't feel like there's as much hype. I don't know if people are just kind of like bored of seeing the same thing every single time, but it's like, Like, I don't know, when I look at like Zizzarin's guides, because like this is kind of how I always determine how like the PoE League is doing by amount of views, is like Zizzarin's League Star guides, right? His first guide always does super well, right? Like the first video that he puts out always does super well, just because he puts it out early, right? The key to like League Star guides is getting them out as early as fucking possible. That's why mine did terrible, because I released them the same exact day because a whole bunch of IRL shit happened. But it only did 164. And then the ones after that, 110, still doing well. 95, still doing well. 117, still doing well. But all the ones after that just started to like 50, 70, 90. Like typically 2 or 3 days into the league, like these videos are at like 200,000 for him a lot of the time. Or more sometimes. It's kind of, it's, and I don't think he's doing anything wrong. Like, I don't think it's him. But it just seems like the game is a little stale at the moment, and there's not like a lot that's changing, like a lot of crazy stuff going on. But either way, that's probably gonna be it for me for now. I appreciate you boys. Thanks for coming in, hanging out with your boy. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. But we will be back tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and log off for the day. Appreciate you, gamers. Thank you for all the bits, all falls, all dones, all love of support. Thank you. Make sure to follow the stream, sub to the YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow. I might put out like a basics guide for Ancestors and like an update video on Lightning Arrow and how the League start went and some stuff like that. That'll probably be videos that I put out, or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta think about it. But take care, boys. Appreciate you, gamers. And I will see you all later. The gamers. Make sure that you pet Duckless in the chat on the way out.